Makers, how are we all? Bank holiday Monday. Who's had a wonderful weekend? Oh, I have. I've had a lovely weekend, actually. Get to spend this morning with you, and I get to be joined by a brand new designer. Well, say brand new. She's been with you before, I believe, but I've not met her before. The lovely Alda Mason will be joining me in just an hour's time, so I hope you can stay tuned for that. Bank holiday Monday, what have you been up to? Who got the barbecue out? Who got a little bit crispy as well? Who got a little bit crispy in the sunshine? My husband did, fell asleep in the sun, schoolboy error, you know, as you do, and he's a little bit crisp this morning. What were you all up to? Barbecue? We went to our local park, just sat and chilled, put the blanket out, had a little bit of a little picnic. Wasn't really a picnic, but you know, just a spot of lunch and a 99 ice cream. But it was lovely. So text in, I want to know what you've been up to this weekend and what are you planning? Have you got anything else coming up today? There's been lots of weddings I've seen on my Facebook page. Lots of people are celebrating weddings. Bank holiday Monday, yeah. Quite a few people have got sore heads, I reckon, this morning. Not me. I'm fresh as a daisy. Fresh as a daisy. How are you, Ollie?
Yeah, all right.
We got Ollie on cameras. There he is. Yay! We have the wolf. He's out the back, I think. There he is. There's the wolf. The one and only. The one and only. And we've got the fabulous, the wonderful Danny and Claire in the gallery. There they are. What a duo. What a duo. He always does the robot, doesn't he? When's the next run, guys? Danny's saying never, but I feel like Claire is going to change that. I think Claire might alter that. Yeah, because they are great runners. Who knew? Who knew? Maybe you could do that after the show today. Just go for a little jog. I don't think Danny's feeling that. Look at his face. No, he's not feeling that. There's better ways to spend a bank holiday Monday, in my opinion. We've got loads coming up today. I've got beautiful Chrysocolla. I have mink Zircon, which I'm really excited about. Loads of amazing deals. The kits are incredible. If you love your chainmail, or maybe you've wanted to step into the genre of chainmail, then stick with us because the kits are going to be incredible. And as an added bonus, every penny that you spend today between 8 a.m. and midnight, you get 10% cash back for all purchases over £10 credited to your account. That's fantastic, isn't it? So whether you spend £1 or whether you spend £100, no limit. No, it's like I said a pound. Has to be £10. Sorry. £10 or £100. £10 back in your pocket if you spend 100 quid. It's all right, isn't it? It's all right for treating yourself to goodies, which you treat yourself to anyway. Just get a bit of cash back into your account. Fantastic. Okie dokie. What should we get cracking with? Shall I show you? Can I give you a sneaky peek of the first kit, actually? Because there is oodles and oodles within this kit. Lots and lots of different components, which are very different, if you know what I mean. The jump rings are different sizes and gauges. You've got your beautiful seed beads. You've got your lovely spacers here, or seed beads also. Look at this for a colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? This is within the first kit. Going to make you so much jewellery, and I can't wait to see what Alda has produced for you. She'll be with us within the hour, so very, very excited about that. Let's get cracking though, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. You had a gig on the weekend, didn't you, Ollie? How'd it go?
Yeah, it's good, thanks.
Good? Yeah? I must come. You do always put the invites out, but I'm always babysitting.
That's life, isn't it?
Yeah, that is life. You're not allowed a social life when you have babies. Can't get babysitters. Exactly. I was about to say the grandparents are usually enjoying themselves, which can't say I blame them, to be fair. They've done their time. That's what my parents used to say. We've done our time. Now they're off loving life. Anyway, look at these beautiful vines of sterling silver. They always remind me kind of like of the Jack and the Beanstalk. I always say that, don't I? That's what they remind me of. I just think they could be turned into something quite characterful, something quite childlike. They have got the sort of fixed bolt ring at the bottom there, so you could suspend these, you could elevate these if you wanted to, create beautiful movement. If I turn it just like so, there's nothing stopping you manipulating these, maybe actually actually curving them around a gemstone or a cabochon, or maybe within your wirework pieces if you wanted to. Loads of detail in the sterling silver. Only £7.95. That's for all three of them. So not just the one, you get all three, and they measure 27 millimeters in their length. So just attach them onto a pair of shepherd hooks. They're going to look absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to move quite fast and pacey because I want to bring you lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. Ooh, more silver? Yes, please. More beautiful filigree leaves. Now these, look at the thickness of them. Wow. Double-sided as well. Double-ended, I should say. As in with the actual connection. Curved. Beautifully curved, so these could be sort of wrapped around maybe in a wirework ring. Look at how many you're getting as well, 5 in total. 5 of these in total. Connect them together with just some of your jump rings, which we're going to bring you today throughout the course of the live show. So literally pop a jump ring, connect them together, and you've got a beautiful bracelet or maybe necklace if you wanted to. Real thickness to the sterling silver, so we're not talking about precious metal here, which is insignificant in its gram weight. 3.8 in total is what you're getting, so they are sizable individual pieces. Great elements just to add that little bit of a little bit of detail. Now, one thing you can't see on the pictures they are double-ended, so you have got the 2 jump rings. Can you see that? £7.95. That's for all 5. So again, you're not purchasing individually here. You're getting the 5 of them within that amazing deal, and they are solid precious metal, not your base metals with a silver plate. Solid sterling silver for that amazing price tag. I want to know what you've been up to this bank holiday weekend. What have you been up to? Who's been doing what? Ollie's been gigging. I'm working. It's still a good weekend. It's been nice. First text from hello, Nafis from Australia. I don't know what that means. Someone's enjoyed their bank holiday though, and that's the most important thing. We need to. Is that a code? Is that a code? I don't know. But either way, I hope you've enjoyed whatever that was. Maybe it's just me showing my age, not knowing what that means. Maybe it actually has got a secret meaning with the kids. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm really intrigued to know what Nafis has been up to now. What have you been up to? What does that mean? Okay, moving on to... Oh, I love that. Do we have to like conquer that code? Should we try and conquer that code? Oh, this is beautiful. Lovely rose gold. Lovely rose gold in our slider bracelet here. Now this could be a necklace if you wanted to. Could very easily be turned into a neckline piece just like so. And actually to have it at the front. I've got quantity of these. One of our most popular launches actually was the popcorn chain, furthermore with the slider ball detail. And it does exactly that. It eliminates, you know, the fiddly bit of where you're actually trying to do up a clasp. Basically, that's that focal point there, that feature, will glide up and down the actual popcorn chain, making them adjustable. So if you wanted this around the wrist line, or if you wanted it as a neckline piece, maybe attached to some pearls, like a metre long length of multicolored pearls. Yeah, that was me trying to wink, by the way. Then you don't need to worry about a clasp because this can do it for you. Now, we've got a quantity of these. It is 925 stamped because obviously it's your solid sterling silver. One of the most popular colours of 2016 and 2017 is your rose gold. And in total, it measures your 24 centimetres. Really beautiful around the wrist line. I mean, you saw lots of launches over the course of last week. We had some beautiful amber connectors. We had your amazing CZs. These will look incredible alongside all of those. If you wanted to keep it still exclusively your genuine gemstones, your Mother Nature's gemstones, you can do that with your pearls and your Chrysocolla. You can do that with your Zircon. Seed beading, it's going to work with that. Wire working, it's going to work with that. How about your shibori? It's going to work with that as well. And anything and everything really. Kanzashi, yeah, you could do little Kanzashi corsages. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? In fact, In fact, if you did corsages, how popular would they be for your proms and things like that? $17.95 only to get hold of your rose gold, solid sterling silver popcorn chain with the sliding slider ball mechanism, and it is absolute craftsmanship and engineering. Yeah, I have. Those of you that tune in regularly will know that I've not said a certain medium, and I'm going to see how long I can go throughout the show without saying it. What's my favourite medium? I'm not saying it because obviously then I'll have failed miserably. And it's not even 8:15. But you could use it with that. I'm not going to say that medium. I'm not going to say it. See if I can go the whole show without mentioning it. Do you reckon it's possible? No. Yeah. Ollie's like, no. Claire's not optimistic. I've not said it yet. I've normally done it by now. What do you reckon, Danny? Do you reckon I can do it? No. My favourite medium? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to see if I can go the whole show without saying it. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The one where you sort of embed things into an epoxy clay. Miss Janet, hello to you, darling. She says, looks like Cat walked on keyboard to me. Have an excellent show. Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? It did look like that. What does this mean? Sue? No. I'm not saying it, Sue. I'm not going to say it. You could do that, though, if you wanted to. I don't know what the fascination with that medium is, to be fair. Just kidding. I love it. But I'm not saying it. I am going to do, when we come to decorate Willow's bedroom, I'm going to do that to a light switch. Yeah, I'm going to do that to a light switch just because I can. I'm going to give it a go. Tom's not sold, got to be honest. He's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, and it's going to look amazing, Tom. So, shh. He's like, okay. He actually doesn't have a lot of choice in the matter, to be fair. He does leave the interior design to me. Bless him. I have got paint in my hair as well, sorry. I've just noticed that. And Danny says my hands feel a bit rough. Claire's like, Claire was just saying, when have you two been holding hands? You get when you come in, we gave each other a high five. Don't panic. And yeah, and by the way, you were there. You were there. Yes, but my hands are a bit rough from all the DIY that I've been doing over the weekend. I've got builder's hands, to be fair, and gardening. Anyway, right, I digress. How can I possibly digress with something as beautiful as this? Prehistoric Baltic amber, with so many different variations. You've got your cognac, you've got your green, and also your lemon. With the inclusions, that's what you want. You want the inclusions. A stunning 4-leaf clover here, maybe a symbol of good luck, or just a floral detail to your designs. Can be suspended from a sterling silver chain, and we've got some amazing chains coming up today, including back in stock the Franco chain, including a beautiful trace chain that will be on your screens in a few moments time. So all you need to do is feed it through the actual jump ring that I've got here, the fixed jump ring. So feed it through like so. If you want to attach a bail, you can do that also. And you're away. You've got a really beautifully high-end design. Show you the reverse as well. Show you the quality of your silver. And the fact, can you see those sort of waves? The amount of detail and the actual sort of, there we go. If I hold it like this, can you see how the sterling silver actually not moves, that literally moves, but you've kind of got those waves of luster, haven't you, from, there we go, how it's actually set. Really beautiful, 21 by 19 millimeters, so it's a sizable pendant. It could be a beautiful charm. It could be an incredible pair of earrings, don't you think? anything and everything really, should be £14.95. Are you prepared for an amazing bank holiday deal? I should say so. Don't forget that you get 10% cash back on all purchases over £10 today, credited to your account on the 29th of June. So fantastic, money for nothing basically. £11.95 only for your bank holiday. We're bringing it to you at absolute rock bottom deals. I adore it. It'd be a gorgeous ring, wouldn't it? Really lovely ring. It's that perfect size for a statement look, with some of the rarest colours of amber on this entire planet, and your most traditional, most iconic cognac, which you see more mainstream than the other actual colours and saturations. Lovely to have your company this morning. If you're brand new with us here at Jewellery Makers, it's fantastic to have you watching. Do stick with us, because we have got so many beautiful genuine gemstone elements, so many wonderful components like seed beads, like wire, like chainmail, all incredible art forms. And I do think jewellery making is an absolute art form. We have got fantastic guest designers who are live on our shows and give you demonstrations and teach you how to get started. Alda will be with us from 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh, she caught in traffic. Oh no, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. All good. All good, all good. I have to say, I didn't see a single car on my way here this morning. A single car. It was just me. You know when you all of a sudden break out into when I was young. You do, but I broke out into a bit of Celine Dion as I was driving to work this morning. Everybody else is in bed, Ollie.
Well, I wasn't.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Do you know, newsflash, yesterday, asked me what time I woke up. 7. That is, oh my goodness, that is a lie-in. That's like a 2-hour lie-in. Do you know how happy I was? I woke up and I was like, oh, it's 7 o'clock. And Willow was all full of beans and really cheerful and everything. Yeah, it's 7. That is like sleep. You know when you're a teenager and you sleep till midday? That's the equivalent of when you're a parent, isn't it? 7 a.m. you like result. Anyway, moving on to... It is depressing. Although I have always been a morning person, so... Although 5 o'clock is a bit excessive. 5 o'clock every morning is a bit much, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I do like... I'm more productive in the mornings than I am at night. At night, I tend to just go... Come 9 o'clock, I'm on a downward spiral come 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's why I'm not your late show host. I'd be asleep on the desk, probably. 10-piece pack you're actually getting here, and they're your gold-plated sterling silver, beautiful curved tubes to create structure to your designs, maybe just to bead onto some beading thread as is. You can use them to space in between your gemstones or your features of your designs. You can straighten these if you wanted to. You can even curve them further if you wanted to. Maybe just have one of our suggestions from the lovely Rachel Norris was to put some wire through the centre and curve it so that it doesn't buckle, and it's still passable. Great tip, isn't it, from Rachel, that. All 10 you get, and it's that lovely buttery yellow gold. Love it, love it, love it. You could create a really nice scallop necklace with this. Straight down to £4.95, gold plated, sterling silver, £4.95. There's a sentence not everybody will hear today. Not everybody will hear that with it. £4.95. That's a fraction of what you see precious metal at in most retailers. These alongside your Chrysocolla that's coming up. In fact, I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek as your deal of the day. Excuse me. Look at these, Chrysocolla. Beautiful, beautiful size. Amazing formations. Completely natural, this gorgeous gemstone which has got a copper presence similar to your turquoise, gives you fantastic, almost like planet-like displays. This is coming up at 11 a.m. so make sure you're with me for that. And I've also got a different size as well, so if you want different sizes, how about alongside your metre-long length? 1, 2, 3. Metre-long length of multicoloured pearls. These are coming up at 10:30. How amazing. We've brought you metre-long lengths of your white pearls, but this is the first time I've brought you a metre-long length of your multicoloured pearls. absolutely exquisite. So 10:30, not too long to wait for that. But before that, we can squeeze in a couple more opportunities. Well, quite a few more opportunities before 10:30. Not just two. Not just two. We can do a few more. 2 things between now and 10:30. How does that sound, Danny? Shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. Right, star by coming up after this, but my goodness. This is definitely star by worthy. Look at the length of the strand, but look at the amount of play of colour. Wow, these are incredible. Totally natural. Ethiopian opal. Look at those. Look at those. The more surface area, the more intensities of colour that you get from your opal, the more valuable the gemstone is. And it's your silica spheres that are producing this incredible optical effect. It's amazing, isn't it? What I love about Ethiopian opal is its semi-transparency, because this gemstone is not opaque. You've got that semi-transparency, means that you see the play of colour not just across the surface but right down into the heart. I adore that about it. They are big, beautiful solitaires as well. You could definitely treat them like so. They're amazing, aren't they? Reds are the rarest colours, and look, you see the amount of reds here? Notice the difference in the play of colour as well, how some of them have actually got, you know, sort of big, bold, solid areas, like the one on my by my thumb, and the one just here. Can you see these? They're more like your pin fire, so tiny, tiny speckles. No two is more valuable than the other. It's all down to personal choice. Just basically it's the amount of colour that you see that's the number one driving factor on its value. You're getting a lot in this parcel, a lot of Ethiopian opal, and they are graduated from your 4x2 right the way up to your 9x6, each with incredible and equal quality, without shadow of a doubt. Top drilled, so you've got that anchor point or that suspension point if you like. You could just literally pop them onto a bit of sterling silver chain. We've got that coming up in the course of the show. Maybe include some matching earrings, because again you've got the graduation there, so it's all catered for. $59.95 for 18 carats. Shall I twist this together, because then I can actually show you. I can actually show you a little bit more. It's hard to twist the strand when they're suspended like so. So if I do this, then I can actually roll it round so you can see more. There you go. Not only can you see more areas of the gemstones, you can actually see more of the gemstones as well. $59.95 only to get this home, or is it? Or is it $59.95? That would be amazing. Don't forget the 10% cashback that you get on all orders over £10 today. $39.95. Straight away we're giving you monies. We've just done a price reduction, and we're giving you money as well. That's amazing. That's £20 back into your pocket. Absolutely incredible. Well, more than that in actual fact, if you consider the wonderful incentive that we've got today as well. Use these alongside your metre long length of multicoloured pearls. Use these alongside, oh yeah, your mink zircon that we've got coming your way. That as a combination would be absolutely amazing. Those are gorgeous, aren't they, Sue? They really are. Really beautiful. I love, love, love Ethiopian opal. It's my favourite on the entire planet. I love it for that beautiful, almost, well, you can liquid-like appearance, and I know that it is formed from silica spheres, but you can almost see that, can't you, from this location. Lovely to hear from you, Sue. I hope you're well and you've enjoyed your weekend. Get those text messages in, folks. We want to hear from you this bank holiday. Who's had a lie-in? Does anybody else think 7 o'clock is a lie-in? Yeah, Ollie's with me on that one. Yeah, you're a bit sleep deprived at the moment, aren't you? Because Shay's not very well, bless her. Get well soon, Shay. Get well soon, gorgeous. Yeah, I can remember the days when I used to actually get up, when I lived at home with my parents. I used to get up just before midday and go downstairs so I could still go, morning. When I was a teenager, morning. And Mum would be hoovering right outside your door, you know, trying to get you out of bed. Yeah, you know you did that, Mrs. B. You know you did. bang in the door. Right, it is time. It is time for our early bird. Folks, we've got loads to bring you this morning, not least the early bird. Those of you that have done research into Balinese jewellery will have learned that it is an absolutely incredible art form, and one that is a skill that's not learnt overnight. Very much it's handed down from generation to generation. And if you can imagine, with a very fine paintbrush, almost painting with sterling silver, that's kind of what happens, the sort of techniques. It's incredibly, incredibly intricate. Now, maybe you're lucky enough to own some Balinese jewellery. If you do, then I'm sure you've seen and appreciated the skill that goes into their designs. Absolutely incredible. They use a lot of swirls and swathes. They use a lot of texture within their designs. Very, very, very intricate, and that's the whole beauty. Now, these are so similar to the actual designs that you see in I'm not saying it is Balinese jewellery, of course, but it's so similar to the actual designs that you see in Balinese collections. I was lucky enough to launch a Balinese collection a few years ago, a complete sellout, immensely popular, and I'm not surprised at all. And you just think how many years these silversmiths, these incredible talents, have to learn these wonderful techniques. You know, if you appreciate all that, then you really do appreciate the overall jewellery. Anyway, as I was saying, the actual patterns that are on these filigree balls look very similar to, they remind me of that collection that I launched a few years ago. I'm not saying it's Balinese jewellery, but like I said, the actual swirls and detail that you see. Now I'm actually holding it over. Can you see the apertures where, I'll move that one forward, where you can actually thread them onto your wire or to your beading thread, lots and lots and lots of anchor points. I would keep this really simple. You know, I just pop one of those onto some chain or maybe in a pair of earrings. Would look so beautiful alongside your pearls that we've got coming up. If you like quite traditional like designs, then this is going to be definitely for you. A filigree ball detail or filigree, which they use around sort of pictures and ornate frames and things like that. Very, very, very fashionable and always have been. Maybe that's why they remain to be one of the most popular details in your jewellery. Graphics are live. We haven't got a huge quantity of these available, unfortunately. I wish I did have more, such as the popularity of them, and I understand why. They're all 8mm in size, and you do get 3 of them. 2.8 grams of precious sterling silver, and can you see they're actually kind of hollow in the centre, so really allowing that light to accentuate the filigree detail. Already lots of you on the phone lines. Lovely to have your company this morning. Happy bank holiday to you all. How are you going to work these? If you're brand new to jewellery making, these are so easy to include into your jewellery, and yet give you so much, you know, just one in amongst your Chrysocolla, just to give that pop, that punctuation, if you like, within your design. Pop these in amongst your Zircon. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Maybe actually have some gemstones running through the centre. The Zircon's coming up at 11:30, by the way, if you were wondering. How about in amongst your multicoloured pearls? I keep mentioning those. Or with your first kit, or your second kit for that matter. All you need to do is call that free phone telephone number that's on the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Speak to our fantastic call centre. Very good morning to them. And these will be on their way to you in just a few working days. And you get your Get Started DVD and your Get Started booklet. $9.95 for all 3. The detail that's in these, you're getting 3 as well, not just the one. $9.95, that's £3.32 per filigree bead. I mean, they are a focal, they're a star addition, aren't they? You know, they are a focal point to any design. Hello, Linda. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, London. Hello, Berkshire. Nice to have your company. I've got people on the phone lines as well. I can't see your names as of yet, but lovely to have your company. I've got beautiful gemstones that will look amazing alongside such high-end components like this. I've got incredible sea beads. No, not doing it, Sue. Not doing it. I don't know if Sue's texting this in multiple times or whether Danny's just showing your same text now. Danny, that was you, wasn't it? Sue texted in once. You've just put the same text on again once. It's not Sue doing it. It's, by the way, for those of you that don't know what Sue's talking about, we've got DVDs. It's a wonderful epoxy clay that you can mix 50-50 and embed stuff into. I'm not saying it though. Every show I talk about it, and normally it's done by now, but the crew are like, no, you'll never last the whole show without saying that word. Right, I am stubborn, mind. Do you know how stubborn I am? I can be really stubborn at times. Yeah, I will not say that word. Right, are we ready? Ready, moving on. Moving on to... Oh, yes. Now, this would be lovely alongside your filigree beads. Oh, these kind of remind me of a poppy. How lovely to actually maybe do a collection of remembrance using these. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You could even incorporate a little bit of enamel or maybe some use your red gemstones if you wanted to turn them into sort of a poppy-like piece of jewellery. That would be lovely. Are you ready for this, that Danny says? I think that's a really nice idea. How lovely would that be to be able to wear that, symbol of remembrance, but something a little bit different? I don't know. You could use it elsewhere as well. They kind of remind me of a passion flower as well. £2.95 solid sterling silver. Look at the detailing on the inside. You've got that lovely brushed sterling silver effect. And then I always forget what these little guys are called. What are they in a plant? Are they stamen? Stamen. There we go. You can tell I'm not a gardener. They all protrude, so again, lots of detail. Turn it round, and again, you've got the actual brushed, polish rather, of your silversmith work. Lots and lots and lots of intricate designs, how the actual petals fold onto one another. Grab it whilst you can. £2.95. I don't know what's with Danny. I don't know. What's with you, Danny? £2.95. Hiya Susan, hello Beverly, hello Regina, nice to be with you. Hello Pam and Surrey and Tina and Lady V, nice to have your company. Amazing. I want to know what you've been up to this weekend. Who's been up to had lots of fun? Who's had lots of fun this weekend? Nafis has. I love it. We still don't know what Nafis has done this weekend, but it looks fun. Anyway, looks like you've had a wicked time. What about Danny and Claire? What have you been up to this weekend? Because you were off like myself. Bit of a family picnic, lovely. Bit of a pub lunch. Oh, it sounds good. And a pub quiz. How did you do in the pub quiz? Not well. Okay. It's the take. You know it didn't go well if they actually say this. It was the taking part that counted.
It's not, is it?
It's not really. No, it's not. It's not at all. Did you get the wooden spoon? They didn't even get a wooden spoon. They were that bad, apparently. Never mind. Never mind. Just try harder next time. Maybe drink less wine. Maybe drink less. Hang on a minute, Michael. Michael.
He's trying to help you out.
Record low price point. You wouldn't believe what Michael's just done. Dial, 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 dial. Do you know what he's just done?
So you don't have to say it.
Oh, you're helping me.
Yes.
So I don't have to say it. I can just hold this up. Thanks, Michael. I thought you were just trying to get me to say it. Sorry, Danny. I haven't spoken about that at all. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. Okay, moving on to... Oh, these are new. I've not seen these. Right, for my Welsh friends, pysgod. Fish. Fish. Look at these. Now, I'm going to need that sign. I'm going to need it. Look at these. They're beautiful. Quite characterful, I can't say that. Characterful fish. Chubby fish, Claire calls them. Yeah, they are. They're lovely, aren't they? Are they grouper fish in the Caribbean that are quite this kind of shape? The reason why, my goodness, £2.95. There's nothing tiny about these at all. They're big. They're really big. I don't know what our graphics are on about. Let me turn this over, and you can see there's kind of like a hollow section. So you could embed this with your couldn't you? You could embed it with that. This stuff. That's really good. And maybe adorn it with your gemstones if you wanted to. You could use it with your polymer clay as well. You could do that. You could just suspend them as is. They're beautiful, aren't they? These are solid sterling silver, you know. I love it. £2.95 only. These are really cool. Never seen them before. I like the fact that you could basically, you know, sometimes when you see they're beautiful colours, aren't they? I'm terrified of the ocean, as many of you well know, but there's beautiful colours in marine life. So you could pop the colour of the fish that you're trying to represent actually on the back. Look at you all there. Lovely to have your company. £2.95 only. Hiya Tina, hiya Samantha, hiya Linda, hiya Kelly, Yorkshire, Beverly, Wilma, hello to you, Linda, Caroline, Suye, Alison, nice to be with you. Lowest ever price point, never been at that price before, nor should they be. You've got over 2 grams of sterling silver. You could embed a gemstone. You can maybe put a little cluster of sea beads in there. You could use them with your resin as well. That would be nice. All your colourful resins. That would be beautiful, actually. What else? What do you think? You could use them, definitely sew them onto your shibori silks, or just literally attach them to a charm bracelet or a necklace or shepherd hooks, depending what design you're looking for. Lovely to have your company this morning, jewellery makers. Lovely to see you all there. Lots of you multi-buying. Lowest ever price point, never been at that price previously, nor should they be. I like the fact that they're quite comical little fish. They are. Do you see what I mean? They don't look frightening, and some fish do. Is it just me that finds most things in the sea?
Is it not knowing what's underneath?
It's terrifying, I find the sea. Absolutely terrifying. We know 5%.
We know more about space.
We know more about space than we do the ocean. That's terrifying. You know when you're swimming in the sea and then it goes cold. Oh, I'm out of there in a shot. I don't like it. Danny did his best. What's his name? Daniel Craig this weekend. He went swimming in, where was it? Nuneaton Sea. I was like, does Nuneaton have a sea? It's a lake. It's a lake. Yeah, we saw the Facebook post, Danny, of you doing your sun's out, guns out. He put, yeah. And Danny, were you tensing? Sun's out, guns out. Anybody that says that, normally I would shoot down, but as it's you, it's fine. Okay, moving on to... Right, who wants some more wonderful elements? They do add a lot to your designs. These are cool. You'll understand why I say cool. They're very simple, and you've got a square tubes. Yeah, cool, edgy, funky. I like these because they're quite contemporary in their design. Great for creating structure in your jewelry designs, don't you think? You get 10 of them, 15 by 2 millimeters. I'll tilt this towards you so you can see the amount of space you've got to pass through your threading materials. Gold-plated sterling silver as well. These alongside the first kit would be absolutely incredible, where we've got your lovely seed beads, we've got all your lovely gold-plated jump rings too. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? How about actually, I don't know if this is possible, but maybe even engraving? Could you flatten it, maybe engrave, or possible? I don't know. Give it a go. You've got 10 of them, haven't you? To have a bash with. Incorporate them into your wirework, definitely. Incorporate them into a stretchy bracelet, definitely. Now our should be price is already amazing. $8.95 for all 10. That's 89p. They are big elements, aren't they? You know, one of these is going to create, you know, a lot of focal or direction, shall we say, a focal point in the actual design. $5.95 for you this morning. Incredible, absolutely incredible. You could probably get a stretchy bracelet out of maybe 1.5 packs. So if you purchase 2 packs, it's going to cost you what, £12, and you've got a gold-plated sterling silver bracelet, and all you need to do is put your elastic through the centre and tie really securely. It's as simple as that, 59p each. Separate them in amongst your gemstones, use them with your Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is a gem I love to see with your gold plate. This is a different size that we have coming your way just after the deal of the day. These are 6mm rounds. So you've got those 2 beautiful sizes that work incredibly alongside one another. This is part 2 of your deal of the day. How about alongside your metre-long length of genuine cultured pearls that are coming up at 10:30. So if you want to get hold of those, make sure you're with me. £5.95 only for this morning and this morning only. Why do I say that? Because I don't believe there's going to be a single one of these left after this morning's airing. So grab them whilst you can at £5.95 only. Very interactive show. We want to hear from you. We want to know what you're up to. I reckon some people are having a lie in this morning as well. We're busy, but not as busy as we normally are on a bank holiday. So I reckon some of you might have had a few glasses maybe last night and just easing yourself into bank holiday Monday. Moving on to look at this gorgeous beryl. Amazing. Oh, look at the colours. Once upon a time, you know, the beryl that we used to have, still beautiful, still amazing, but I think it'd be fair to say that not every single bead would have the strength of colour that it does now. Would you agree with that? Would you agree? Because if I show you this strand, every single one of these beautiful beryls has got intensity. Now, beryl is a gemstone family. It includes some of the world's most recognised and well-known gemstones, like your emerald, like your aquamarine, like your morganite, like your goshenite, like your heliodor. I mean, look at the quality. Look at the amazing intensities that you're getting. Spellbound by that aquamarine. Absolutely incredible. Oh, and this morganite here. Look at the quality that you're getting there. I literally restrand it, leave it as is. Something which is a beautiful pastel bouquet. Don't you agree? And it's one of my favourite colour ranges, your pastels. They're very pretty and feminine. How about with your first kit? Yeah, absolutely. How about alongside your metre-long length of pearls that we've got coming up a little bit later on? I've only got 25 of these in stock, so not that many. Now, it was launched only this month, and it's been incredibly popular. I'm not surprised by that. Why? Because you recognise quality in your genuine gemstones, and you're definitely getting that here. These are coming up at 10:30. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's only 20 of them left. I did say to Danny, please, don't tempt me today, because I have spent so much over the past few weeks, but I would be very tempted by this if we had quantity. Wow, under £50, £37.45. I mean, that's absolutely rock bottom for the quality that you're getting here. For the aquamarines on their own at that price, amazing. For the goshenite on their own, amazing at that price point. For the morganite, etc., etc. But we're going lower. We are going lower. It's a 38cm strand, and they are 10 mils in their size. 10 millimetres. 10 millimetres, and look at the size of that drop as well. What are you going to do with it, jewellery makers? Just literally restrand it as is? Turn them into an incredible stretchy bracelet? It would be an exceptionally high-end stretchy bracelet. Guess how much that is working out at per carat? 8p. 8p. Do you know sometimes when you say a sentence and it sounds strange and you think, have I said that right? I didn't know if I'd said that right then. 8p. I was like, is that what I say? Yeah, the p bit, the p for pence is confusing me. Do you ever get that? Well, you get like a brain freeze and you go, is that right?
Say a word too many times.
Yeah. Balloon. Ollie's going balloon. Doesn't sound right to him. Or you try and write something and you can't write it, like can. The other day I couldn't spell can. Honestly, you know when you're going, can. How do I spell can? I literally had that the other day. Yeah, I asked the dog and he told me in the end. Sue, hiya. She said, so beautiful. I love the clarity of many of the aquamarines and morganite strands you have, but this is just good on its own. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Sue. I would just literally leave it on its own. It looks incredible, especially, I'm looking at this area here. When you look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Really beautiful. Yeah, on its own, that's how I would use it as well. So lovely to be with you. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. We only had 20, so it was limited in the very first its very first appearance this morning. And that is a massive price reduction for completely and utterly natural beryl of this calibre and of this grade. What's your favourite on this strand? Have you got one? I reckon it's this one for me. I reckon it's the morganite. That beautiful peachy hue. Beautiful. But then, oh, I don't know. But then, where's my finger going? That one there's nice. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, and then the blue at the back's nice as well. Oh, I love them all. Hi, Ingrid in Kent. She was saying, hi, JM. Just doing some seed beading and watching your lovely show before doing some DIY. I'll be joining you, Ingrid. I'm DIYing. We've got all our bedroom furniture being delivered this week. And we've got to get the bedroom all painted and done and ready. Danny, are they that bad? Danny keeps going on about how bad my hands are. Are they that bad? What hands? Bath hands? Like what do you mean, bath hands? Don't get that, do you? Do your hands get dry from being in a bath? No, I have a bath every morning. I love a bath. Bath over shower any day. Definitely bath. Yeah, you with me, Ollie? Bath over a shower.
Some candles, bit of KG.
Yes, bit of candles, bit of bath salts.
Yeah, you know.
Glass of wine. No, I didn't do that before work, I promise you. Promise. It's more like a swish around in a puddle, really. Right, moving on to... That's what Tom says my baths are before work. They're like a puddle. Anyway, it's a bit of a weird conversation, isn't it? How about some gorgeous Tanzanite? Look at this. Vanadium rich. That's the chemical that produces those wonderful blues. You know, lovely clarity as well to this. The light is really influencing every part of each of those rondelles. 23 carats is what you're actually getting here, jewellery makers. Restrand it as it is, or use them as individual focal designs. How many 1 carat pieces of jewellery could you make of Tanzanite here out of this one strand? Well, it doesn't take a genius, 23. But I tell you what, to own 1 carat of Tanzanite, very few people on this planet can actually say that. You can make multiple and offer them to the wonderful British public, or you can keep them for yourself and for your family's legacy jewellery. Amazing, absolutely amazing, and it's a real pleasure to still be able to bring this to you, this gorgeous gemstone, as we know the current situation within the industry. It would look amazing alongside those multicoloured pearls, wouldn't it? Or how about alongside your Chrysocolla? Equally, that would look incredible. When it comes to Tanzanite, it is graded, so Tanzanite is graded on an A system, so you can have non-graded Tanzanite, you can have A grade, double A grade, triple A grade, or quad A grade. It's all down to the intensity of the saturation. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker because we very much ask you to lean on your knowledge. The reason why is it prevents us bringing strands like this to you quickly, and it also adds cost. So we know just how knowledgeable you are about your gemstones, so therefore we bring it to you non-graded, so you can do it yourself if you wish. Under £20, £15 and 95 pence. Basically, it's the intensity of blues. You also look at its clarity, and you look at the gemstones, pleochroism or trichroism in this case, so the amount of secondary colours that you get coming through. We're not stopping there. Has anyone else seen a bicoloured Tanzanite in there? Can anyone else see a little fusion of green and blue? That one there, right in the centre. Here we go. Or oceanic Tanzanite is sometimes referred to. Wow, that's a price drop. Wow. Danny says that's another in a long line of silly prices. I'm not going to argue with that, Danny. £8.95 for Tanzanite. As I was saying This is a gemstone I'm privileged to bring to our customers because we know the current situation. We know that the majority of the mines that there once were, there were multiples, now are no longer unearthing anything and have literally closed. So Marie's on it in West Midlands, multi-buying, Sandra, Sapna, Catherine, Hilden, London, hello to you Ingrid, Alison and Jeanette. Don't leave it in those baskets though, do check them out if you want to guarantee success. What a way to start your Monday, your bank holiday Monday, with purchasing of your Tanzanite. You know, there's going to be days when I don't believe in the too distant future, when we look back on such moments like this, as gemstone collectors, as gemstone lovers, look back on such moments and think, thank goodness I dialed when I did, thank goodness I bought when I did. You know, when this gemstone is almost I don't know, invisible on the trade, or only available to the rich and famous, that's when we'll look back on such occasions and go, thank goodness I was watching, and thank goodness for Danny, producer Danny. Hello Elizabeth Flora, hello to you London, hello to you Susan, Barbara, Tara, nice to be with you. We've got West Sussex there as well. Hello to you Sue Ye, says, morning lovely JM, bit slow but just realised that my son Daniel Jones has same name as your producer. Wasn't going to buy today, already bought 2 items. Yeah, it happens. Is that your mum? No, not really. Not really. There you go. There's another Danny Jones. Who knew it? Who knew it? Was he strutting as well, Suye, this weekend? Because Danny was swimming in Nuneaton Sea. When Danny said that to me this morning, I was like, there's no sea in Nuneaton. There's definitely no sea. But apparently so. It's called a lake. I like the pose. Who took that picture, Danny? Your friend did. Did you both do the obligatory pose? Because I'm just picturing the scene now. You take a picture of me. And then you took one of him. Yeah. I really wanted to take a picture of my husband sunbathing yesterday because he fell asleep. But he fell asleep like this. Oh yeah, Chloe Jones fell asleep with, and her son's, that's our production manager by the way. She's got her son's hand now in a nice tan.
That's pretty good.
It's really clear, isn't it?
It's a new thing, isn't it?
New thing, actually getting the sort of shape. But do you know what I wondered? How did you get him to sit still for that long?
I don't think they have factor 50.
Oh, he put factor 50 on his hands and then went, oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Brilliant. I was going to say, how did he sit still for that long? Right, moving on to number... Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense, because Willow wouldn't sit still for 2 minutes, let alone long enough. Obviously, we don't take Willow out in the sun. Anyway, just before people message in. Well, we do, but we make sure she's got her factor 50 on. Right, here we go. Look at these. Oh, they're really cute. Little chicks. Beautiful little chicks, or little turtle doves if you wanted to. These would be quite nice as a wedding gift, wouldn't they? Dare I say it, anybody making for Easter yet? Any of our jewellery makers who have a business? I know we haven't even had Halloween, and we haven't even had Christmas.
That's summer yet.
No, that's true, we haven't even had summer, that's true. But I don't know, some people might be. What about for summer? You know, because you get lots of lovely little birds around at summer, don't you? What birds do you see, Ollie, around your neck of the woods?
Around my neck of the woods, we've got an owl.
An owl?
Yeah, that hangs around outside our living room window.
Can you literally see him?
Yeah.
Ah,
Cool.
love owls.
But Shay doesn't like it because of old brown.
Shay doesn't like the owl. Have you heard my owl fact?
Is it my owl fact?
What's your owl fact?
That twit.
Yeah, I stole your owl fact. Though that's where I heard it from. It was Ollie.
I love when people tell you something.
Yeah. Okay, Ollie, would you like to tell our viewers your owl fact?
I'll let you do it. You've got the microphone.
Okay, he says, okay, but yeah, I did blatantly steal this from Ollie. I wondered where I learned it. Anyway, the owls don't go twit twoo. One says twit, one says twoo. They're actually talking to one another. Is it like owl flirting?
I think it is, yeah.
Owl flirting. Twit, twoo. With a wink. With a wink. Anyway, back to these. These have only ever been on your screens at £6.95. How about another record low? Double engraved as well. You can see the detail is on the actual reverse. Look how lustrous that is. Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence. But also this way as well. Bank Holiday Monday deals, £3.95 only. Add them to your order. Don't forget about the 10% cash back on all orders over £10. And there is no limit. We'll literally credit your account on the 29th of June. So if you've got one purchase, which is over £10, you're getting money back. Getting money back. Sorted. Absolutely sorted. You still only pay the one postage and packaging as well. And it's still a local rate free phone telephone number. I like these. They kind of remind me of your little baby chicks, don't they? But also, what's the birds? My husband's a bit of a wildlife geek. Is that unfair to say? No, it's true. It's true. You know, wagtails. Have you seen those wagtail birds that literally shake their bottom? I think that's a nickname, but they literally wag their bottoms up and down. They're really cute.
I saw a moorhen in the
Ah,
car park.
a moorhen.
You know, the ones that don't fly.
Yeah, just waddle around. Really cute. Love it, love it, love it. Wildlife's amazing, isn't it? Right, we have got our first kit coming your way in a few moments' time. Let me just show it to you. And the fantastic Alda as well. First time I get the privilege of her company. She has been on our screens previously, but first experience with myself. This is her beautiful jewellery. My goodness, she's been busy. Look at that. Real combination of colours. You've got your seed beads. You've got lovely different shapes. Variations of your jump rings as well. I love the hand to wrist adornment, don't you? That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And of course we'll have the demonstrations from Alda herself, so if you're looking for inspiration and you're looking for guidance, don't go any further because she'll be with us in a few moments' time.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Morning, jewellery makers. So lovely to be with you this bank holiday Monday. My name's Eleanor and I am joined by the very lovely, for the first time ever, Alda Mason. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Morning, everyone.
I understand you've had a bit of a stressful morning.
Yes, just slightly.
But you're
I'm
all
here.
right now?
I'm here, chilled. I'm here.
You've got a cup of tea on its way?
Yeah. No, well, no, I've got my water, so that's fine, thank you.
Oh, you're not a tea person either?
I am. I love tea, but not when I'm here because I tend to spill it.
Okay.
So I'm better off with something that's got a top on it.
Fair enough.
I'm a bit of a disaster area this morning.
Hey, listen, welcome to my world.
Just ask one of your production team.
Oh, really? What's happened?
There's a certain problem with an earpiece.
An earpiece problem, right.
Glasses.
Okay, right, okay. Yeah, technical, live television issues. But you've been with us now. I understand you've done a few shows. First time on the morning show, though.
Yes, very first time on the morning show.
And you're loving it. You're
I
loving
do.
it here at Jewellery Maker.
I do. I absolutely love being here doing this stuff.
Wonderful. And how long do you mind me asking a little bit of history? How long have you been making jewellery? How did you start? What are your specialist mediums?
Well, people that have seen me on the mid-show know the story, but I started making jewellery when I had my second hip replacement. I got a bit bored and sitting there doing nothing, flicking through the channels, and I came across Jewellery Maker. And, they were showing some garnets, and that's one of my favourite stones, and I thought, I'll give it a go. And that was it. I gave it a go, and I'm still doing it 5.5 years, 6 years later.
And now you are one of the guest designers.
Yes.
So how amazing. I love stories like that. I love it, I love it, I love it. So, gosh, yeah, so you've been 5 years on.
5 years on,
5 years on, fantastic. And today's kits, obviously you're a chainmail expert.
I wouldn't say expert, I'm still learning. Every day I try to find a new weave to do. But yeah, I love chain. I just stumbled across that actually. I started off doing the beading, normal beading. And
was it Fleur that you were watching then?
no, it wasn't. I actually don't know where I can't remember where I saw it, but I saw something. I think it was a Byzantine thing. I thought, oh, that looks interesting. So I researched it and I started making that, and it's just gone on.
And it's developed.
Yeah.
But you do general beading as well, seed beading, you said?
Yeah, seed beads, not so, I can't sew them very well because my sewing is really bad.
But they're such a broad medium, aren't they, seed beads?
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you're thinking, oh no, I don't like to sew either, or maybe I don't like tiny intricate designs or something that takes hours upon hours, that's fine. You can use seed beads in many other ways, like this kit shows. There's lots of components in this kit, and as you can see, Alda, you've made lots of jewellery. I particularly love this hand to wrist adornment. That's amazing. And the earrings as well, fantastic texture there. But I imagine you could have gone on.
Could have done, yeah, because all I actually got, what I've got left out of this kit is just that.
Wow.
So I could have made some little bits and pieces, but I decided not to. I decided to stop and go on to the next kit.
Yeah,
otherwise
fair
I could
enough.
have just carried on.
Hey, listen, you've made more than enough there, my lovely. Yes, so feeling inspired, jewellery makers? Well, Alda is going to be demonstrating in a few moments' time. Let's get you the kit on screen now. Now, I've got a big quantity. We are busy today as well. Obviously, we have got the promotion of 10% cash back on all orders over £10, which is credited to your account on the 29th of June if you shop with us today between 8 AM and midnight. So we've got big quantity opportunities like this kit and rock bottom prices. Now this is going to inspire you in so many ways. The amount of jewellery that you can create from the seed beads themselves, which are on our screens right now, and also the jump rings and the variations of jump rings. So let's not forget that they are also stash essentials, so they're going to be very popular with those people, those jewellery makers that are looking to basically stock up their stash. Right, let's start with the seed beads themselves, and I have to pick these ones up first. They kind of remind me of your peacock pearls. You've got that beautiful multicolour surface. These are sizable seed beads, and they are actually described as are they your Myoki opaque? So you've got your opaque, mattes rather, I beg your pardon. These are your matte colours, and they've got a really large aperture there. These are your 6Os, and you get a 20-gram tube. I love them. They kind of remind me of your sort of, as I said earlier on, your peacock pearls maybe, you know, your black peacock pearls where you see those lovely variations of colours, or even, I mentioned it earlier on actually, your oceanic tanzanite where you see those variations of colours coming through as well. They are your gorgeous seed beads, and it's about that colour that you see. Nice to be able to have the variations of textures as well with your high gloss to your matte that you're seeing here. 6O in total, and they are Mayuki seed beads. So these are beautiful seed beads that we import in, renowned for being incredible quality, and passable as well through the actual aperture. So very rarely does it actually have a blockage, which is sometimes the case. With this size, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Moving on to further Mayuki seed beads. These are in your stunning black. I mean, they are absolutely, look how glossy they are. Beautifully glossy, and they're a 6O as well, and you get a 20-gram tube, so you could just literally restrand these as is and they're going to look amazing, aren't they? We know the popularity of a sort of black stacker bracelets and things like that, so you don't have to be a seed beader to use these, as Alda will show. As I said, 6O. We're still not done though. We've also got your gold-plated copper spacer beads, and again 6O in their size, and you're getting approximately 350 of these within the tube. So they will go on and on and on and on and on. These are 4mm in their size, 4mm, so they're going to work amazingly alongside your Mayuki beads as well. So 4mm and a 350 approximate size count rather in the tube itself. But we're still not done. Who wants jump rings? Jump rings are obviously the main component with your chainmail, but they are also essentials to any jewelry maker's stash. You know, we need these for the finishing of our bracelets, of our necklaces, of our earrings even. You've got different sizes which are obviously going to correspond to different needs. You know, if you want to make a very delicate bracelet, maybe look towards the sort of 6mm size. If you want something which is a little bit more statement, like this stunning piece of jewellery that, oh wow, Alma, that's amazing, is 9mm in size. Right, let's go through these. Now in the 9mm jump rings, I'll tip these out for you. You're getting 100 of these, 100 of your 9mm, and these are precision open cuts. So if I just pop some on my tweezers, they are all open. On the photo there's only 100, but you do get 200 in the other two sizes. So let me just pop a few of these on the on my tweezers so you can see. Can anyone detect the actual opening itself? Now that's good if you can't. That's good. That's because they are precision sawn cuts, so they are meant to meet and join perfectly flush. It would be, you know, it'd be a shame if you can actually notice where they open. That's not to say that they're not difficult to open close, because they're absolutely not. Maybe Alma will show you the correct way to open a jump ring in a few moments time. These are your 9mm. You get 100 of those. There are lots of different weaves that you can create using chainmail, but also essential for anybody's stash. Let's bring you the next sizes. So we've got our 9. These are your 7mm. Now you get 200 of these. Try and keep them separate, Elle, so that they don't confuse Michael. There we go. These are your 7mm size. Would you agree, Alma, this tends to be the size that most jewellery makers will use the most? Would you agree with that?
Yes, because you can use those to finish off like clasps and things like that, and as you said, it makes a much more delicate piece.
Sometimes, I mean, I suppose it's dependent on the size of the piece of jewellery, isn't it? But certainly myself, and never confessed myself to be a huge jewellery maker, but these are the ones I use the most.
Yes. Definitely.
In my sort of general beading and things like that.
Yeah, the bigger ones sort of like make more statement pieces like that, and the smaller ones make more the delicate pieces like this here, a bit more feminine.
Yeah, absolutely. So 200 of those you're getting within, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And I've still got more jump rings to bring you, and also your 6mm in size. You're getting 200 of these, so I'll pop some of these on the actual tweezers as well. Now I've got a massive quantity, Jewellery Makers. If you want to get hold of this, Bank Holiday Monday deals for you. Don't forget the 10% cash back on all orders over £10. Oops, I've just knocked them off again. Put them all on and they've just knocked them off. Sorry, there we go. 3 different sizes, so in total you're getting 500 jump rings. Should be £37.70 with your Miyuki components as well. 500 jump rings, 2 lots of your Miyuki seed beads, and also your gold-plated 4mm beads, £27.95. Can I count? How many pieces of jewellery have you made, Alda? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £2.79 a piece of jewellery, and you could have probably made more.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, massive profit on something like this, on this sort of kit.
Absolutely. Do you ever sell your jewellery?
Yes, I do. I've got my own website, and I also sell in a shop in the town locally next to me.
I haven't asked where you're from. Where are you from?
Flitwick in Bedfordshire. You know, it's the signpost on the M1 everybody knows and nobody actually goes to.
But people can drive past.
Yes, yeah.
But I do know where you're on about, actually.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I do know where you're on about. So you selling little, so you've got experience then, and it's something that again, was that something like that you just thought, oh, I'll have a go?
Well, I was approached by the lady who was starting this little artisan hub and invited to go down and show my stuff, and she liked it, so I ended up having some space in there.
Wonderful.
And selling. It's been going for about a month, 5 weeks now.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So there we go. You've heard this. You've heard the fantastic journey that you've made, Alda.
Yes, amazing.
Incredible. Let's take a wander over. So £2.79. What would you actually charge for maybe that fantastic necklace? What would that be?
One?
Yeah. What would that retail at then in your with your designs?
The amount of time that it takes to make, probably 40. Something like that, 40, 50, because
reasonable.
it's, yeah.
Seems very more than reasonable in actual fact. And I love every single, I love this, Alda, that's amazing. The hand terrace adornment, it's fantastic. And you've just used, what, a little bit of leather cord there?
Leather cord and some clamps cord clamps to
that's
close it down.
That's really cool, really cool. Every design, every single design I love, you know, and then it's wearable jewellery as well.
Yeah.
That bracelet's beautiful there at the front. In fact, they all are really incredible. The matching earrings. All wearable jewellery, and that's important to me. I think, you know, I like statement jewellery, but you very rarely pull those out of the jewellery box, do you?
Exactly. And I do make some statement pieces with big beads and things, but most of my stuff is sort of like this, you know, that you can pull out, wear to the work, wear out, or whatever. So. Absolutely
incredible. Lots of you there. Don't forget the 10% cashback reward for your Bank Holiday Monday on all orders over £10. So you get this kit. You've already got money coming back to you on the 29th of June. That's fantastic, isn't it? A win-win situation. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And just £27.95 to get hold of all of these incredible components. So which one are you going to be demonstrating?
I think I'll demonstrate this one. I've shown the helm, because this is what it's called, it's a helm weave, but this is a multi-strand helm weave, which I've shown before, but only a single strand, whereas this one I'm going to try and show you how to link it together. Okay, amazing.
We've still got lots of you with it in your baskets. Good luck. We've got, what, 40 in baskets. Should have been £37.70. You know, you've got almost £10 back into your pocket, so incredible, absolutely amazing. Lovely. So the helm weave.
Yes.
Fabulous. Now, if you're brand new to chainmail, is it something that you can get this kit home, maybe get the correct tools, which are available on our website, and have a go?
Yes, yeah, you basically just need a pair of pliers and your imagination. Or the website where you can learn how to do them from, probably more than anything else. And just some basic techniques on how to open and close the jump rings to make sure you don't break them, because there's a particular way that you should open and close a jump ring.
I just mentioned that actually. Can you show that? Because it does make a big difference. Not just for chainmail, but all jewellery making, really. So what is the correct way to open a jump ring?
I'm going to try and use one of these. So, as Eleanor said, they're very, very good. Nice. So, as you can see there, we've got the cut there. And sometimes what people are tempted to do is open the jump ring that way, pull. That actually weakens it. So what you need to do is you need to open it that way, and then you can place another jump ring on it, like so.
Yeah.
And then you close it again.
That way.
Now, one of the things you have to remember is jump rings have got something called spring back. And what you need to do is you need to take it back slightly and then sit it. And I don't know if you heard that click.
Yes.
That means it's sat perfectly well.
Oh, now, I'd never heard that term, spring back.
Yep.
So, yeah, go beyond where you need it to be and then click it back in.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And one of the things to make sure is that you actually close it so there's no overlap, because that overlap will catch people's skin or their clothing, and you don't want a customer coming back saying to you, "You just ruined one of my nice dresses." So
No,
that's how you do
definitely
that.
not. Definitely not. Okay, wonderful.
Obviously,
Thank you for that.
if you keep opening and closing them, they will weaken just on this point, and it will split. So try not to.
Yeah, with most jewellery making, you only need to do that literally open, close, don't you? That's it. Okay, so
the helm weave, which is this one here, was originally, I believe, made to cover the head.
Okay.
Because it's quite a thick weave, and it would stop any instrument coming through, war instrument coming through, like a sword or anything. It could protect you on there, so that's why it's called the helm weave.
Chainmail is literally what was exactly that, worn as armour, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
By all the different
and now
makers.
it makes something so beautiful
Yeah.
that they've taken out from war. So what you need to do first is make sure that you have the correct size rings so that one fits exactly inside the other.
So these are your size 9 and your size 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have the 9 and the 7 mil, you can see that although it's kind of sits, it doesn't actually sit in there.
Okay.
And that's important because you need to be able to get the smaller ring around the 2 outer rings.
Okay.
Okay. So
use your 9 and your 6 mil from the kit.
So what we've got to do there is we will open a ring. No, we won't. We will close the ring.
Okay.
And we will open a smaller one.
So you're opening the 6 mil.
And as you said, you can't see the join.
There you go.
So you put two 9 mils onto that one, and you close it down again. So now you've got a 2 onto 1.
Mm-hmm.
You then get another smaller ring. And I can never do this and talk at the same time.
That's all right. Hey, listen, it's fine. It's our jewellery makers will probably enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet. Peace and quiet on a bank holiday Monday.
You then get, can I just have a quick look at how
Sure, shall I bring that over?
Yeah, please. Okay, so you then get another ring and you go back through, so you now have a 2 into 2 small ones and then 1 bigger one, and you get another big one and you go through that one alongside the other one. So now you've got that.
Okay, can
And
we
you
just
close it
hold that up to Ollie on camera so we can see that at home? So you've got 2 into 2 into 2.
Yeah, so basically that's what you've got.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
lovely, okay.
so the next bit is the tricky bit. So you have to open a jump ring.
What size? The 9 mil?
9 mil, yeah. And you then have to go between the 2 top ones and the 2 bottom ones. So you actually go around those 2 outer ones, the 2 inner ones, like so. And I'll show you what it looks like in a second. Close that down. So now what you have is you have that. So can you see how it goes, how it's sandwiched? how it's sandwiched between.
Yes. Oh, so you've
those.
gone in the middle.
Yeah, gone in the
Yeah,
middle.
okay.
Okay. And then you just carry on adding the small rings and the big rings as in this unit and joining them with the middle ring. So
Another one to those.
yeah, another one
Another
into
6
there.
mil into the 9.
And this is why it's important that you have the smaller rings that actually fit correctly. Otherwise, you will get really frustrated because they won't. Once you get to this point, the rings won't work properly for you.
Okay.
And another one there. And this is
Lovely.
where you now get your big ring. And you pop it around the two smaller ones. The first one's always the trickiest one because it's not stabilised, whereas the second one becomes stabilised.
Yes, with chainmail, I think the beginning is the hardest part, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got to build that initial structure.
Yeah, and usually I use a paper clip to start my structures off, so I've got something to hold. So that's how that now starts to look.
Wonderful. Fleur gave a tip the other day, actually, that I'd not heard of, actually using masking tape.
Yep, you can use masking tape, you can use any old piece of wire that you've got hanging around,
Yeah.
paper clip, anything, as long as it gives
to
you
make
some
it that-
purchase
Yeah.
to hold it,
Wonderful.
especially with the smaller rings. So you then just carry on doing that, and when you come to fix it together, so when you come to fix it together, to make the unit, one and two.
Yeah.
Then you're back to doing your two small ones.
It's repetition, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
repetition. If you can follow a pattern, you can chainmail, basically. And this is called the helm weave.
And it's very therapeutic. If you've had a really stressful day, well, for me, I can sit down and I can just forget myself into one of these.
Yeah, and I think that's all jewellery making, really. Would you agree, Alda?
yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
all jewellery making is one of those that you can just carry on doing, just to puts you in a zen-like trance, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
So this is how it looks. It literally is sandwiched between. So you can see the sandwiching going on in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do we actually progress this downwards then?
So the way you join that, I don't know if you can see, but here you've got small jump rings again, here, going down. So the way that you then join them, you have to imagine that I've got another unit here underneath. And what you then do is you join through those. So you have, and I've lost it now. So you go through those three. So you have an eye, that I don't know if you can see it, you have an eye, and I've put the jump ring there.
Yes, where they cross over.
Okay, and then if you imagine you've got another unit, which I'm going to replicate with this, you pop that unit through, and this is where it gets frustrating, where you lose the jump ring.
Let's also point out this, Alda, I'm very aware with all chain mailing and actual fact lots of jewellery making that our guest designers are working at a distance because you don't naturally hold things like that. So it's you know, you're at arm's length there so that Alda can show the cameras. So obviously when you're at home, feel free to bring it closer to your face so you can see what you're doing a lot easier. So bear with us for a second here. Yeah, it's a challenge you'll get used to.
A challenge that I will enjoy. I will rise to at some point.
You get used to the cameras here around the studio. I tell you what, whilst you're doing that, let me just, you can actually see it on here. You can actually see how it's actually progressing. So can you see those diagonal? They are almost diagonal, aren't they?
They are. And they go into almost like a V shape.
Yeah.
So you have one here and one here that comes into a V that holds the next unit on. Amazing.
So that is basically how you attach multiple helm weaves. So imagine that Alda had actually done, as you see here, 1, 2, 3 rows, and then they've attached together with those diagonal jump rings through the eye. Right, okay, one of the things that is absolutely essential, not just to chainmail, but to all different jewellery makings, is the right tools. These are your nylon jaw round nose pliers. Now, you use them for chainmail, you use them for wire work, you use them for general beading and all sorts, basically. The nylon actually gives a real protective coating, doesn't it? Yeah. So, especially if you're working with coloured wire or maybe plated jump rings where you wouldn't want to damage those jump rings or that material, then use the nylon jaw itself because it has got that sort of protection, I suppose. It's kind of like a cushion, isn't it? Yeah. Almost.
But also for silver, if you're using silver, you don't want to mark the silver.
Yeah, that's a good point. They have got the comfort grip as well, which I think is something that's really important when it comes to jewellery making, because Daddy was commenting earlier on about my hands. He was like, gosh, Elle, your hands, because I've been doing a lot of DIY. And because the tools don't cater for comfort.
No, they don't.
So you don't think about cushioning a paintbrush, do you? But actually...
They should.
They really should. They really, really should. We've thought about that. They are spring-loaded as well, so they do attract just £4.95. Would you say it's a must for any jewellery maker, isn't it, to have the round nose pliers?
Absolutely, because with the round nose pliers as well, you can make loops, you can make wrapped loops, there's all sorts of stuff that you can do with that.
And these fit beautifully in the hand as well. I've got quite small hands, and I find that our basic tools are perfect for me. Because they're not digging into the sort of the pit of my palm, you know, they literally fit beautifully well. Just £4.95. How many pairs have you got? Is that a daft question?
I've got 2 of your Jewellery Maker sets, and I've got a tool holder that's probably about, my husband made it, it's about that long, and I've still not got enough space on it. So.
There you go. There you go. All of our designers have multiple pliers and tools and whatnot, and they tend to have tools that are specific to different techniques, etc. So yeah,
it's a bit of an addiction.
Exactly. Yeah, tools are very much an addiction, aren't they? Right, we have got lots to bring you today. More inspiration, more demonstrations from the wonderful Alda, more incredible deals like this, and up next is a star buy. Okay, on to one of my favourite star buys of the day, excuse me. This incredible detail chain is just going to look amazing with so much, whether you leave it on its own or whether you have it included in a design. You can use it to hold maybe a pendant central. You can use it within the hair if you wanted to, something that's immensely popular at the moment, isn't it, is hair adornment. 360 degrees of detail. I'm going to hold this in between my finger and index finger and thumb, rather, and just do a little roll. And the reason why I'm doing that roll is so you can see this incredible surface luster. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? Now, you are going to get a fab deal here for beauty, timeless beauty. We've actually called it a chain. However, it's more than that, don't you think? It's more of a focal necklace, one that you'd never need take off. And that lovely detailing of all those faceted balls are all the way around the actual chain itself. So real detail, or cubes they've been described as. You've got a really large lobster claw clasp there as well, so you haven't got to worry with those little tiny insignificant fiddly clasps. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, jewellery makers, who wants a deal? Who wants a bank holiday deal? I'm definitely up for that. I'm up for getting high-end luxury at an inexpensive price tag. No reflection of the true value or worth for a massive quantity that we have saved specially for your bank holiday Monday for this morning. be prepared with the incentive, don't forget, of that 10% cash back on all orders spent over £10. Dial, 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 dial. How perfect for a gift, how amazing for your own personal collection, how fabulous to be able to include it into your jewellery designs, whether that be as is or just to suspend a pendant from, like the amber that we had earlier on, all of your beautiful CZs that we had also the other day. £9.95 for your detailed cube trace chain. It's all about that light performance that you get from those faceted cubes, and it's just, I think, because you've got that one flat surface, well, multiple flat surfaces rather, but that flat area gives you like a mirror-like flash. £9.95 only. It's going to go amazingly well with your zircon, because zircon is so highly refractive, because it plays the light with abundance. Then imagine this sterling silver alongside it. £9.95, Ollie. £9.95.
That big company.
Yeah, the big one, the big company. You know, the big jewellery designers. You know, the big ones. What would they market this at? What would they be retailing this, something like this at? Which, you know, that's like diamond-like precision. Incredible. Alongside your multicoloured pearls, alongside your Chrysocolla that we've got coming up as your deal of the day, alongside anything or simply on its own. £9.95 gets this home to you. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success. It's a classic 18-inch, which you can add to if you wanted to with an extension chain. You can shorten if you wanted to as well, or leave it as it is. Very classic, very timeless, extremely lustrous. So if it's all about that sparkle. Moving on to, I'm just going to pop this there so I can see you. Did I hear the word Amitrine? Okay. Of gemstones that, oops, sorry. I'm often asked what gemstones I should be getting, what gemstones should I be buying? It's all down to the eye of the beholder, firstly, you know. Buy what you think is beautiful. That's the most important thing. But if you're excited by rarity, then this is definitely a gemstone to get sooner rather than later. Your Amitrine is a fusion, an incredible fusion of amethyst and citrine, which occurs completely and utterly naturally within the geode. So to replicate this, which millions upon millions of pounds has been invested into this gemstone, or trying to replicate this gemstone within a laboratory, and it has actually failed, basically. So Mother Nature exclusively is responsible for your Amitrine. Now, the reason why I'm saying rarity, get it whilst you can, is it can be sourced from different locations around the world, but it is very, very, very rarely sourced. How it occurs is heat will transfer through the gemstone at such a gradual speed, if you like. That's what gives you a bicolour gem, so purple and yellows. If we tried to do that, just influence the gemstone with a little bit of heat, it travels too fast and turns what was maybe a citrine, an amethyst into a citrine. So it's always that way around. If you heat amethyst, it turns into a citrine. You can't reverse it. So basically that's why it's not a laboratory created gemstone. Okay, it is. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, look at the quality of these. The definition of saturation. You've got 50-50 splits here, which when it comes to your Amitrine, the more intense those colours, well, or most gemstones actually, the more intense those colours are, the more valuable. Now, once upon a time, a 50-50 split would be more desirable than the sunburst, which is where the sort of colours are dispersed randomly around the gemstone. Not the case anymore. It's all down to, as I said earlier on, the eye of the beholder. This is a completely and utterly natural strand. Cannot be replicated within a laboratory, cannot be treated to bring you these wonderful bicolour splits. 78 carats is what you're getting, jewellery makers, and definitely one of those gemstones that I would suggest you get sooner rather than later, along with your Tanzanite, along with your Ethiopian opal is another. Amitrine is definitely up there. 78 carats, and it is coming your way at, wow, Alda, $17.95 for Amitrine.
That's ridiculous.
This is the first gemstone I bought myself when I came to work here at Jewellery Maker.
Was it?
Yeah, first ever gemstone that I bought myself when I worked here. Not because I hadn't seen Amitrine before, but because I couldn't believe the price that we can offer it. Oh my goodness, this is not where we're stopping. I do not know what's going on in my producer's head right now, but we like it, don't we? $12.95. That's a no-brainer for me. If you are an aspiring gem collector, this is a big one to tick on your list. You know, there are gemologists, geologists, accredited jewellery professionals all around the world that will be desperately seeking your Amitrine, and you're getting it for an unfathomable price point. I mean, I would have expected this strand, even here at Jewellery Maker, with how able we are to bring you high-end at low cost, I would have expected this to be at least £60, at least. Would you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, because they're beautiful. They're a really good size as well for
exactly.
Nice
I mean, I'm
jewellery.
talking about the gemstone here. I'm glad that you're looking at it thinking they're a usable shape and size. Yeah. What would you do with this then, Alda?
I would probably do either a bar with some of the bigger ones here, and then some
front
earrings.
Of the décolletage.
Yeah. With a nice silver chain, with a little bit of a curve to it. Could even just make it as a bracelet with earrings.
Wow.
There's enough there. You could knot it as well, because that really would give a statement of luxury.
It's going to also add to the amount of the bicolour split that you actually see. That's a really good point. Yeah, if you actually separate these rondelles, you're going to see even more of the split saturation there. Sandra, Susan, Marion, Florence, hello to you. People multi-buying. How amazing is that we're now able to currently, right here, right now, able to bring you an opportunity to buy Amitrine in multiples. Almost half the stock has gone already. Hi Georgina, hi London, hi Maria Teresa, nice to have your company. Ingrid, Marion, Elaine, Rachel, Alan and Annette, Caroline. I can't stress you will need to check out those baskets. This is not a gemstone that I would generally even entertain being anywhere near under £20. Maybe in your chips and nuggets. Sorry, got a little tickle. In your chips and nuggets, then maybe I might say, yeah, you can get that at that kind of price tag. Not in faceted gemstones of that size. Okay, moving on to... I've got this. I own this. Not literally this one, but I've got one of these.
Amber.
5 years, I reckon, probably longer, I was trying to get an amber of this size, Alda. Every time I brought them on air, I'd miss out. And every time I brought a collection, I'd miss out. I've got 23 of these available, that's it. I'm amazed that we've still got those. I bought this because I've longed to own that big amber statement. And this is the biggest that I've ever brought to wear. Look at the amount of inclusions that are included. And that's what you want. This wonderful prehistoric gemstone. Isn't that incredible? Oops. Oh. Oh. Maybe don't use hand cream when you're handling it. Anyway, sorry. Durable. I'll hold it like this so you can see more of it. Look at the size, 31 by 24 millimeters, and completely smothered in those fascinating inclusions. Quality amber will give you almost like flickers, like burning embers within a fire. It's how the light reacts and plays to those wonderful characteristics. This gemstone could be 50 million years old. I find that absolutely fascinating. Look at the glow, look how it looks like it's almost moving internally in the gemstone. This is what we describe as a cognac amber, which is definitely one of the most mainstream colours of this gorgeous gemstone. It's undeniable, isn't it? We tend to know it even from a young age, what amber is. This, I still haven't been able to part with it yet. It hasn't made its way to the jewellers, because I said on air, I've bought this. I'm not talented enough I'm not confident enough really to turn this into a piece of jewellery that I'd want. I'd want it to be. So basically, I'm going to put pen to paper because I can draw. That's one thing I can do, and take it to another jewellery maker to to turn it into something amazing. But I can't do that yet, Alda, because I'm too in love with it. I'm too in love with it. Get this whilst you can. It's the biggest one that I've ever had the chance to bring to air. I bought it myself, literally last time it was on our screens. $39.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I've only got 23 of these, or rather had 23 of these available. Do you know what? My goodness, if you don't, I will. I'm tempted to buy another one now. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to.
Do it.
But it's really tempting, isn't it, Alda?
Do it.
It's really, really, really tempting. Oh.
That'd make a stunning ring.
Ring? Wow. It really would. See, I'm thinking necklace, but I like that. Matching ring. Alda, stop it now. You're encouraging me. You're encouraging me. Right, moving on to... Ooh. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ollie, do we have... Oh, yeah, I can use the grey one. I've got quantity of these. Now, the first time I brought this to air, over 100 of these flew straight away. It's not just us here at Jewellery Maker who bring you the art form of movement in jewellery designs. Chopard, Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels, Chanel, lots of them actually incorporate movement into their designs, and it's very, very, very clever because gemstones love to move, don't they? They like to show off their different abilities, whether it be triachrosm, pleochrosm, colour change, whatever it might be. But how about influencing your precious metal as well? Because sterling silver in particular is the most lustrous of your precious metals. So if you incorporate movement, you're going to see those wonderful rivers of lustre. And this is definitely doing that. Look at that, just the smallest detail, Alda, and look how it's almost caressing and following the actual formation of that calla lily. You've got your amber in the centre, very popular piece of jewellery, and I'm not surprised by that. I'd turn these into earrings straight away.
Exactly.
Earrings
and a pendant.
Done. And a pendant, yeah.
Hanging off that silver necklace you had earlier.
That we had earlier. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. Completely different to any of the other designs that we've actually brought you. Do you agree with that? I just love that little element. Oops, pick it up again. I love that little element of sterling silver. It just makes such a difference to the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just adds something to it. And like you said, that movement, it draws the eye.
And you're going to hear that in the ear as well. Yeah. Now, you can get a sterling silver, no amber, calla lily pendant, £75. From an establishment. Not surprised by that. Calla lilies are very symbolic, often used within your weddings and things like that. But this is amazing. I think one of our top selling designs that we brought you from the Amber collection. It's beautiful. Look at this. Just the swing, that added value of your sterling silver, but the sound, you know, the movement that it gets as well. You can flip it over in the ear. I think that's going to be a really lovely sound to hear as well.
One of those that you'd play with as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm quite a tactile person, you know. I know I'd be playing with it as well. Already lots of you there, and your beautiful calla lily shape. Are you ready for an amazing deal? Now, don't forget, Alda said that possibly a suite of jewellery, $12.95, gives you an opportunity to make that and then some. You know, if you do your research on, and I know so many of our jewellery making customers do your research on the price that genuine amber jewellery can be. It's certainly not $12.95 in most establishments. No. It is generally your high-end boutiques, isn't it, that tend to sell it now?
Yeah, because I think it's getting rarer because of the age of it and everything else like that, and there's only certain parts of the world that it comes from. But
yes. Yeah. We've had lots of learnings on amber recently about the fact that the trees that it actually originated from and it formed from are now extinct, so that's why it is a depleting gemstone. And there's flooding as well, so in certain locations, so that means it's very difficult to source this gemstone. That's why it's becoming quite expensive. $12.95 only. Like Rachel, buy 3 and you've got a stunning suite. Maria's maybe thinking a pair of earrings. I'm thinking, Maria, what do you reckon? With those 2, Kathleen, Christine, Yorkshire, Merseyside, Essex, West Midlands. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. We've got, like I said, the lovely trace chain that I've just brought you. Look at this. Shall I pop it across the back of the hand? So you can imagine it, and it wouldn't take any skill at all, would it, just to attach that on there, Alda?
No, not even a pair of pliers.
Not even a pair of pliers. Sylvia, hello to you. Elle, received this recently. It's fabulous. Wonderful.
The calla lily is one of my favourite flowers. Love it.
Yeah, I had it in my wedding bouquet. It is a lovely flower, isn't it?
We've got it in our garden. My husband bought it especially for me because I love them. So.
Oh, what, you grow them in your garden?
Yeah, well, we try.
Are they easy to grow?
Not really.
Yeah, I'd imagine they take a lot of care.
Yeah. Well, I think we've had one so far, but it was beautiful anyway.
Worth the love.
Yeah.
Worth the love that you well, dedication really in gardening, isn't it?
Well, his dedication.
Hey?
His dedication.
His dedication. Are you not a gardener either?
No, I kill things.
Yeah, me too. I'm all right in indoor plants, but outside, no, not so much. Right, we've got coming up beautiful pearls. Look at this. I don't believe I've ever brought you a metre-long length of your multicoloured pearls. Don't believe. White pearls, granted, yeah. Look at these.
I want them. I saw them
If
earlier.
you want to buy them, Alda, and you want to scurry out the studios, you do that, honey. I don't mind. I don't mind. You do what you know, needs must at the end of the day. I don't mind at all. Look at this, coming up at 10:30, so not too long to wait for these. Aren't they beautiful? I'd be using these alongside maybe your mink oh! Yes, 11:30 these are coming up. You've got that sparkle and lustre as a combination. Incredible. So those are coming your way. I've got Chrysocolla as well, which I'm really excited about. Sterling silver wire we've got coming up. An amazing deal for you there. Beautiful white pearls, which I'm going to go into straight away. These are incredible. Look at the shapes. You've got some almost perfect rounds in this strand. Can I just show you this one? Now, these are an organic gemstone, so the rarity of actually having perfect rounds. Can you see that? This one here? Totally natural. And then you've got some which are these lovely, describe them as potato. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't describe them as potato pearls necessarily. Near rounds, would you agree with that? Near rounds?
Yeah, or button.
Or buttons, yeah. They're not potato pearls, which tend to be a lot more oval, don't they? Yeah. Anyway, never mind, doesn't matter. That's only our graphics. What's important is what you're getting home. Going from 6x7 to 7x9 millimeters, and they are completely and utterly natural. So they haven't been bleached, they haven't been dyed. These aren't your shell pearls. They haven't been reconstituted. Amazing, amazing luster. And of course, the gemstone of the ocean, or certainly one of. What would you do with these? Because I always say the same, and I don't want to sound like a broken record to our viewers. What would you do with these, Alda? Or are you quite traditional with your pearls as well?
I would either just take them off, knot them into a necklace, pair of earrings, or they look really gorgeous with labradorite.
Yeah.
They look fantastic with that. You could put Swarovski crystals between to make them stand out even more, or just the Swarovski in the middle as a pendant. A couple of bracelets,
incredible, wouldn't it?
A couple of strands of that, a dual strand necklace.
Really gorgeous, really beautiful. Yeah, maybe your seed beads from the first kit or the second kit, or maybe mix this in amongst your natural multicoloured pearls that are coming your way. How about for something a little bit different? I don't believe I've ever done this before, but let's give it a try. What do you reckon? What do you think, jewellery makers? Oh no, I like it. Do you?
Yeah, I would never have thought of doing that.
No, not me. But I was like, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's roll with it. Let's see how it goes. But it works actually, doesn't it?
But if you knot them
yeah.
between, again, it will show the distinct colours.
Yes.
Get that space between it, so it will show some of those colours.
And the beauty of quality pearls like this is that they are actually going to reflect the colours from its surroundings. So you'll actually see those elements of that Chrysocolla reflecting off the actual nacre surface of the pearls themselves. Amazing, absolutely incredible, jewellery makers. $12.95. I'm not sure when that appeared on our screens. I was just engrossed into this beautiful strand. But guess what? That's not even your final price. I don't know. I do know why, but I still buy this gemstone more than any other gemstone. The quality that we source our jewellery maker customers is enviable, I believe, and the price points is just amazing, you know, ludicrous for genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about fakes, faux, or plastics or glass, which there's a place for, yes, granted, but you know, normally that's because it's pushes it within our budget. Not the case here. You can have the real deal within our budget. That's an amazing price point for that quality. Yeah. I'd describe these as near rounds rather than potato, would you?
Yeah, definitely. They're not what I would call potato beads.
No.
Definitely not.
No. Hi Heidi, hello to you Lancashire, hello to you Marie, hello to you London, Teresa, William, Anne, Celia, Janet, Zena, nice to have your company as well. Super busy this morning, yeah. A classic pearl necklace, and you were saying that you do sell your jewellery. Do you sell pearls?
I do, yes.
Something like this, what would you sell it at? Restranded, maybe knotted in between? Knotted in between, probably... At this price, probably around about the £50–55 mark, something like that. And that's reasonable, isn't it? It is very reasonable. I think I might be underselling myself, but at the end of the day, if you want somebody to enjoy your work, you have to put it at a price that they can afford. Exactly. And, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing to pass on the savings that you receive as well. Exactly. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Gosh, time is racing by this morning. Congratulations to you. I'd be using it alongside that mink zircon, I think. Or garnets and rubies. Yeah, that's going to work too. Moving on to... Ooh, tubes. How have I lost that tray? Grey one. Okay. Sorry, Ollie. Can I have the black one? Yeah, I prefer the black one. I like grey, but not as much as this one. Beautiful, detailed, twisted tubes. Twisted tubes, and they're very twisted. Is it me, or are they more twisted than normally? Doubly twisted tubes? Do you see the double twist? They have got more than... Normally they have one twist. They're like a double twist, aren't they? They're like a licorice thing. Oh yeah, they are. I love licorice. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I get really excited when in the kitchen here in work they have blackjacks. Love them. So if ever I come on here and I've got a black tongue, that's why. I've been invading the blackjacks in the kitchen. £4.95 only. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's like, oh, those channels really do play with the light in a spectacular way. But it's not just me thinking these are doubly twisted or more twisty than the usual twist. No, I don't. They look very twisted. Twisted at the top, twisted at the bottom. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. It will be one twist, I'm sure, but you know what I mean. It's probably more twist than normal. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what time is it, by the way? It's coming up to 10 o'clock and I still haven't mentioned that word. I still haven't said it.
I think that's a record.
That is a definite record.
I think we got to 43 minutes last week.
43 minutes before I said... Oh, I almost said it then. I almost said the word, but I didn't. Yeah, it's a bit of an ongoing joke, see, Alda, that I really like that. And I mention it literally usually within a couple of minutes of being on air. But today, I will not. Sorry, Claire MacDonald, I shall not be promoting today. Sorry, my darling. It's a challenge and I choose to accept. Right, yeah. What? My producer's just randomly asking me questions. Freetown is the capital city of which West African country? It sounds a bit like this.
He's really trying with that.
It sounded a bit like that. Yeah, well done, Ollie. That was quite clever. I was like, what are you getting at now? Okay, look at these beautiful shapes, very contemporary, lots of lovely dramatic angles, which is only adding to your labradorite's labradescence. Now, this phenomenal gemstone brings you incredible optical effects. Look at that. Checkerboard faceted on both sides. You get wonderful glimmers of, wow, turquoise, greens, coppers, pinks even, blush tones. And oh, look at that. Did you see that one that flipped over there? And I've got no doubt they'd all be the same of incredible quality. It's just how the light hits those mica inclusions. Let's do that. Let's do that with all of the strands, shall we? There we go. Let's work along, shall we, one by one. It's just such an exciting gemstone, isn't it? Every single one I find fascinating. Oh, notice the difference? These are cool, aren't they? These are really, really, really cool. Alongside your chainmail, don't you think?
Yeah, and also those pearls, the white pearls.
Oh, yeah, alongside the white pearls. Oh. Yeah, labradorite and pearls together. They look amazing. I just think it's kind of like you know, different personalities almost, isn't it?
Because they're both very organic as well. Yeah. They're both very organic, but they just, like, opposites attract.
Yeah, I agree. They're kind of like opposite personalities that just work in unison. $14.95 was already amazing, wasn't it? Did I just see purple there with this one? Sure I did. $9.95. Checkerboard faceted on both sides as well. Top drilled so that you can suspend these amazingly well. Totally natural all the way from Madagascar. Incredible examples of this gemstone as well. Much like your opals, much like all phenomena gemstone, the more of that phenomenal effect that you see, the more valuable and desirable the gemstone is. I mean, look at this one that just so happened to be holding. It's would you say that's almost 100%? Pretty much, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. I have some more Amitrine to bring you. I have an amazing back in stock sterling silver chain to bring you as well. Loads of incredible elements to bring you this Bank Holiday Monday. Don't forget that you have your cash back. Now on all purchases over £10 today between the hours of 8 AM and midnight, Jewellery Maker will be crediting your account with 10%. So if you spend £100, you get a tenner. You get a tenner. That's good, isn't it? Money for nothing, Alda.
Absolutely.
And that's credited to your account on the 29th of June. So, you know, all of a sudden you'll go to your account and you'll go, oh, I've got some monies.
I can spend more on pretty.
Who does that? Who does that? You know, every now and again when you check the account and go, oh, find a five. I was just thinking that, Ollie. Love it when you just find money and you think, it doesn't happen very often though, does it? One of my friends found a fiver, literally wedged. Oh, it's Danny, producer Danny, other Danny, found a fiver in his washing machine. And he was like, took a picture of it. I was like, that's a good day, that is. Took a picture of this £5 note sticking up in the washing machine. Anyway, that's what you're going to feel like on the 29th of June. More to bring you, more from Alda and myself after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the fabulous Alda, meeting for the very first time.
Hello.
Are you all right?
Very well, thank you.
Jolly good. You enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am actually. It's fun this morning.
Good. Have you got a brew?
No, I've just got my safe water
yes,
bottle.
of course. Yes, we've already established that Alda doesn't trust herself with hot drinks in the studio.
Or anywhere.
Or anywhere. Really?
Yeah, I'm terrible.
I'm a right tea head, me.
No, I love tea, but I just don't trust myself to drink it when I'm handling stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm a bit clumsy as well. Right, what have we got coming up in this hour? Really excited. The metre-long length of your multicoloured pearls. I know I haven't brought a metre-long length of these before. I've brought metre-long lengths of white pearls, granted, and I've even bought them to you in kits, but never in your variations like this. Absolutely stunning bouquets. You've got your vintage pinks, your beautiful peach hues, which are amazing. You've got your lovely whites there as well, champagne light tones. So these are coming up at 10:30, about half hour, until I bring you these. And at the top of the hour as well, I have your Chrysocolla. It's your deal of the day. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. This copper-bearing gemstone brings you amazing, amazing flashes of some of the most dramatic and formations, really. So if you love your turquoise, you'll adore Chrysocolla, because it has got sort of webbing and matrix patterns very similar to that. So totally and utterly natural. I've got two different sizes of that, so really excited. The kit's going to be beautiful as well. Incredible. You've just said about the kit, that one strand you thought would be the price the whole kit's going to. So, okay, who wants a deal? Who wants to have to, I don't know, be a little bit competitive? I'm not afraid to do that with gemstones, especially when I mention what gemstone it is. I've got 70, which is amazing, but I will need every single one of those. Just dial. Trust me on this one. Trust me. You won't want to miss out. You will want this in your order. You will want this on its way to you and you alone. Dial. Free phone off any landline. Get ready to check out those baskets. This is brand new, never been on your screens previously before. I know what it's going to. You'll kick yourself. Alda. Amitrine. Of this size as well. I love those wonderful formations, and you know that they're characterful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're luscious. Luscious.
They're big. And you've got that element of sunshine yellow running through those beautiful, beautiful purples. I like the fact that I've got literally the Oxford Dictionary kind of being read out in my ear right now. What was that you just said then, Claire? Differentiation from director Danny. Producer Danny, rather. What would you say, Claire? Variation, Claire is saying. Claire is saying lusciousness, Alda's saying. I love that. I absolutely love that. Just dial, honestly. This is an add it to your order opportunity that you think, oh my goodness, why didn't I listen to Elle? Why didn't I dial? Why didn't I check out? I've got 70 of these brand new premiere opportunity, never been on your screens previously before, nor will they be again. They won't, come on, it doesn't take a genius to work that out. £4.95 for Amitrine. We were only just talking about the rarity of this gemstone. We were only just talking about how it's a get it whilst you can opportunity. It can be formed all around the world within your geodes, but Mother Nature very rarely produces it, and like I said earlier on, it's an anomaly, a differentiation of your heat temperatures, which brings you this wonderful bicolour gem. We've got people checking out straight, right, come on, who's gonna get this? We've got multi-buyers, and I don't blame you at all. Amitrine is a gemstone, £4.95. I never thought I'd say that sentence, ever, 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 ever. Georgina, Victoria, Pat, Teresa, Joan, Claire, Norma, Marie, Gillian. You've got that. Please settle an argument. Are the extensions in your hair? There's 2 bob riding on your answer. Yes. Yes. My hair is long, but it's not this long. Yes. I've got some under here. Yes, 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 yes. So who gets the 2 bob? Who's won the 2 bob?
Do you want a cut?
Do I what?
Do you want a cut?
Do I want? Yeah, I do want a cut of the 2 bob. Yeah. It's only fair, isn't it? No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. There are no. I'm not falling for that one, Claire. I'm not falling for it. Trying to get me to say that medium. £4.95, everybody. If you could hear, Alda, what I've got going on in my ear right now, honestly, it's like they're trying desperately to get me to say that medium that I really love. You could use it with this, mind.
You could.
You could. I'm determined. I'm determined to go the whole show without saying that technique's name. Have you had a go at it?
No. Never had a go at it. No, never had a go at it. It frightens me. No, it frightens me.
Why?
I don't know. It just looks really complicated.
It's really not. It's so basic.
Is it? No. I might have a go at some point.
It's so basic. You literally mix a 2-part epoxy clay together in your fingers and stick stuff in it and leave it to dry.
Oh, but some of the designs, like Claire's designs, you look at them and you think, oh, I'll never be able to do that.
Oh, you can. If I can do it, you can.
I might
Still not said it. I've still not said it.
So what's it called again?
It's called an epoxy clay. Have a little look on our website. I'm not saying it. Sorry, Claire McDonald. Sorry, I'm not promoting it today. Right, time for... Ooh, there's no denying where these are. There's 12 in the world. Ready for this? Now, sorry, but that medium will be perfect with these, wouldn't it? I need to do that. I haven't got any abalone in my stash, actually, at the moment.
No, I haven't either.
There is double abalone as well. It's not just the one side of the shell. You get beautiful chromatic shifts of colour. Amazing chromatic shifts of colour. Look at that, the amount of pinks coming through. Incredible, isn't it, that Mother Nature has produced such beautiful demonstrations as this. Of course, an organic gemstone. Abalone is farmed in the same way that pearls are and coral are, and it's very much protected as well. It's actually a delicacy in certain countries, so like I said, you can actually eat it as well. £24.95. Look, if I turn it like this, look, it's a double-sided abalone. I'd be treating these as pendants. I'd use them as pendants.
Do you know what Amitrine, the original Oleia?
Well, the original Amitrine. Yeah. I haven't got that anymore.
That would
would look amazing. What about with the first kit? With your kit, rather? Really keep it to the ocean, you know?
Yeah.
What just happened? What just happened? I only had 12. I only had 12 of them, so that wasn't necessary, was it? But there we go.
See, either of those gives a totally different element to the...
I love it. I love that. What a trio. Half the stock's gone, more than. Check out the baskets. Check out the baskets. Okay, who would love... more pearls. White pearls alongside your abalone. What number did you say? Oh yeah, I like that idea. Could possibly actually put it. What do you think of this? Maybe remove the jump ring and even just kind of glue it onto the abalone. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oops. Kind of like an oyster. Oh, come on. Sorry.
I mean, if you could shape the silver to the shape of it, you could leave the silver on there.
Yeah, it almost actually, it does almost follow it perfectly.
As long as you've got some strong glue, that would look gorgeous. Really unusual.
I love it. I absolutely love that. Right, hang on. Right, I'm going to put that down for a second because, you know, you were saying about you don't trust yourself with tea. I've got the dropsies today. You have days like that, don't you? I threw Brutus's biscuits across the kitchen floor last night. Tripped up on one of Willow's little brittle.
I thought that on purpose.
Not on purpose. No, not on purpose. Bless him. He's like that. Not on purpose. I stepped on one of Willow's stickle bricks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he got launched. You know, those block things. Anyway, I digress. Sorry, Daddy. Poor Brutus, he had to chase for his food last night. Bless him. It's a beautiful cultured pearls. Brutus, he's funny. That's my dog, if anyone's wondering. 7mm. I'm actually crying here. He does make me laugh, that dog. He's so funny. 7mm and that lovely, very, very, very oceanic, actually, sort of teardrop shape. Don't you think? It's kind of emulating that its origin. $5.95 only. What? If you saw this in a jewellery establishment, it wouldn't be that price point, would it? I'm thinking I'd like to see. I'd maybe remove that jump ring, save that for another day, and actually see it on the front of an abalone. Just literally using some specialist glue. You could do that, couldn't you?
Yep, easily.
And that glue is available on our website. You're gonna maybe actually use the professional jewellery glue rather than that glue that's really strong. $5.95 only. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Wow. One for your present drawer as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to. Oh, I'm actually crying, poor Brutus. He does make me laugh, my dog. He's got a massive underbite, Brutus.
Oh, bless.
A huge underbite. And actually, I think he's been bitten or something because he's got a little... He's all right with it, but it's something adding to his underbite. Because I actually said to Tom last night, I was like, has Brutus's jaw got bigger today? I don't know. But it wasn't actually. It was actually a sting or some kind of bite. He's like... Oh. He's like that the whole time. But he sometimes has these teeth that he forgets to tuck in. He forgets, he's like, ah. Oh. So we're like, yeah, literally that. He also goes by Asbo, that's his other nickname. Because he is always up to trouble. Anyway, this gorgeous, gorgeous strand of multicoloured exhibits. It's your lovely tourmaline. Wow, wow, wow. It's a long strand as well. 30 centimetres of, gosh, all different palettes. You've got your sort of cognac tourmaline there. You've got your beautiful olive tourmaline. You've got your wonderful hot pinks. I've got sort of amazing teal blues and greens. Oh, just stunning. Do you know the first thing that strikes me when I'm actually looking at this strand is that tourmaline is type 3. It's usually included, but yet you've actually got amazing clarity here. Do you see that? Amazing, amazing clarity. It's one of my favourite gemstones, actually. And I could talk about its complexity and how rare it is due to the amount of chemicals that have to be present to form this gemstone, but let's just admire its stunning beauty. 28 carats on a 30 centimetre strand, so you could pretty much turn that into almost a full 360 necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And my goodness, would that be a statement piece of jewellery? I absolutely love it. You could, I would personally mix up all those colours, would you?
Yeah, you could either mix them all up or do them as an ombre. Thing in a wave of different colours.
It's going to take some time.
It does, yeah. I've bought sapphires, that size in the sapphires last time I was on, and I've done that with that, and it looks gorgeous.
Like an ombre
love
style,
it. Yeah.
I love it, I love it. So, yeah, literally going from sort of the lighter colours to the darker colours, or vice versa, whichever it might be. That's a great idea.
Following the colour wheel as well, so you've got some natural colour.
Again, very therapeutic, isn't it? Very, very therapeutic. Have you got a favourite colour of your tourmaline? Is it your rubellite pinks? Is it those lovely indicolite blues? Is it the olive greens? Is it the pink? Is it the sort of cognac colours? Is it the purples? Because you do get so many. Ollie's put his hand up.
I'd say this is the closest to Paraiba that we've had.
Closest to Paraiba that we've had, Ollie is saying. These sections, I'd agree. Paraiba can either be a very bright green or a very bright blue, and again, it's down to your personal choice which one you favour. Yeah, very, very. I'd agree with you there, Ollie. They're amazing, aren't they?
Always looking out for it.
Looking out for your Paraibas. Was this a strand that you would buy?
Yeah, well, when I used to produce another channel, Paraiba's the most expensive thing I ever sold.
Yeah. I think it is mine as well, the most expensive gemstone I've ever sold as a Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah, I'd agree. And just to give you a bit of feedback from this section here, wow. Yeah, it's feedback from a customer which previously bought Paraiba tourmaline from me. Listen, it's a copper present, the copper presents that makes Paraiba so amazingly beautiful. Wow, $12.95 for you today. A little bit of feedback. One of my regular customers that used to shop with me on previous channels actually bought a Paraiba tourmaline some years back, pretty much when I first started, and then went on to sell it 5 years later and got, I think they bought it for about £7,000. It's a lot of money. And I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, obviously. I'm just saying that an example of a tourmaline. They sold it for bought it for £7,000, sold it for £21,000. And have a guess where they sold it. I was amazed by this. eBay. Other auction sites are available. That's where they sold it. I don't know if I'm amazed they sold it on there, but yeah, they did. That's where they actually sold it. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, we're talking about rare gemstones here. Do check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Lorna, Kaza, Anne, hello to you, Pembrokeshire as well. Lovely to be with you. London, Sapna, Pat, Caroline. If you're on the phone lines, amazing. Yeah, I'm with Ollie. I'm looking at these two sections here, going wow. Yeah, as close to. Let's be conservative about our analysis of the gemstone, but my goodness, it's totally and utterly natural, so there's no way of us altering that colour. In actual fact, what you get is what you get. Incredible. Free phone telephone number 0800 644 655. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. And don't forget, if you get hold of this beautiful strand, we'll also give you 10% cash back instantaneously. That's credited to your account on the 29th of June. Only today and today only, between 8 AM and midnight tonight. So grab it whilst you can. If ever there was an incentive, that's, money for nothing, basically. And I reckon there's going to be lots of our customers that are going to forget about it. I would. You do forget about that, don't you? And then the day comes and you go, yes!
I can buy more.
I can buy more. I can buy more. You know, it's like when these big companies give you a little bit of an incentive and you go, I have this. Right then, coming your way, we have got your beautiful 1 metre long length of your multicoloured pearls. I've got the Chrysocolla coming up as your deal of the day, plus so much more, including this next star buy. Back in stock by very, very, very popular demand. This is your Franco chain. If you love your popcorn chain, if you love, very, very structural chains, and I'm not talking about delicacy here, I'm talking about a real gram weight, then the Franco chain is definitely going to be for you. You've got over 3 grams. Notice how close those links actually are together. Gives you amazing strength during your wear. If you're mindful, or maybe like Alda and I, you're particularly clumsy, or you've got little people that pull on jewellery quite a lot, that's another issue, then the Franco chain is going to be definitely something that's going to appeal to you, because those links literally knit so closely together. The more contact that that sterling silver has against one another, the more or the less likely it is to sort of pull apart and break. The more investment of your sterling silver, the less likely it is to pull apart and break. So back in stock, this is your amazing Franco chain. It's got a lovely, beautifully circular link. However, it looks quite structural, doesn't it? And it's absolutely exceptional. Now, we had this in stock and they pretty much sold out instantaneously. I don't believe this is going to be any different. It's back in stock by popular demand. 55 centimetres. 55 centimetres, picked up the wrong one. I was going to say 55 centimetres in its actual length. Yeah, here we go. Look, can you see how closely knit they are? 55 centimetres equates to almost 22 inches. It's amazing, isn't it? And you've also got that 4mm slider ball mechanism as well. So you could wear it shorter if you wanted to. Probably one of our fastest selling chains that we actually brought to air, and I can understand why. We're talking about significant gram weight, and we're talking about, you know, real quality. And I think that screams quality when you look at it across the screen. So I'm going to lay it across the back of my hand and also show you. 1 second, let me just get rid of that. Oops. Show you the actual slider ball. There we go. Can you see that? "22 inches in total." So let me just show you that gorgeous glide that you get within the slider ball. So if I wanted to wear it at 16 inches, I absolutely can. If I want to wear anything more than that, I can, up to 22 inches, obviously. But look how easy this glides. It's so beautifully fluid. So fluid. I love our slider chains. I just think they are elegant. They give you practicality as well. You know, you haven't got to worry about sort of fiddly clasps, if you like. They give you different looks as well, give you structure. On the web, this is what you're seeing. It is back in stock by popular demand, the Franco chain. I just think, in my opinion, this is one of my favourites that we actually bring to our screens. We've looked at Franco chains elsewhere, and they can fetch 4 figures in actual fact. Granted, that's in yellow gold, but it is a link which very much is used and incorporated with your high-end precious metals. This is not our final price point. We are going lower, back in stock, back by popular demand. I absolutely adore it. Incredible price, $9.95. Yeah, if you've seen a Franco chain elsewhere and it's been in your platinum, been in your 18 karat gold, been in your 14 karat gold, or even 9, I suppose, then you'd see the price points that it can command. It's such an investment in the link itself. Straight away, instantaneously, I've got oodles of you on the web with it in your basket. Check out. Lots of you from all around the world. Hello to you, Lydia in Pennsylvania. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Essex, Londonderry, Merseyside, West Midlands. Nice to have your company. Cheshire as well. Ayrshire, you're with me. You're not restricted on the quantity. You can get as many of these as you wish. It is back in stock. Somebody's asking me, can I... hi Sue, can you hang a fairly heavy pendant from a chain like this without the slider ball slipping? Yeah, definitely, 100%. It's strong, isn't it?
Yeah,
a heavy pendant. I suppose it depends on the weight, but yeah, I mean, look, I'll show you what. I'll tell you what I'll do, Sue. Let me just do this. So this is me pulling the chain. Look, you can see, and I'm really pulling now. It's only just sliding. But you wouldn't be doing that though, would you?
No, not with that type. No, I wouldn't put heavy.
I'm really pulling, and I'm going to stop just in case I break it, because I was really pulling then. But I'm going to say yes. But don't forget, you get the 30-day money-back guarantee. 25 of these are in baskets. I'd be confident suggesting yes, Sue. And look, I literally did a live demonstration on there. If you're not happy, then you can always return it back to us, of course, no problem whatsoever. A heavy pendant, yeah, I would be. Would you agree with that, Alda?
Yeah, it depends whether you want to wear it as with the slider fully extended or not. I mean, it just depends on the weight.
I'm assuming Sue means. So you've got the actual drop there, so she's positioned it somewhere else, but yeah. I'm going to say yes. Morning, JM. Could you say a quick hello to my friend,
Well done.
Danny, did you do that? Oh, I was so close. I'm not saying it, Brenda. Stop it. You're all getting on it now, aren't you? I'm going to try and go the whole show without mentioning that medium. Why? Because I love it. I love that medium and I talk about it all the time. All the time. I'm new to JM and making jewellery. I love chrome dioxide. Who did this one? Somebody's text that in. Good for you, Sarah. I'm not going to say it. Lol, well done, Elle. It fooled me. What fooled you? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I almost tripped up on that then, Sue, though, didn't I? I'm challenging myself to go through the whole show, but everybody is determined. I'm doing really well. By the way, what do I get for succeeding? Nothing? A pat on the back. Well done, Elle, for not saying what a... I'm not going to say it. Look, I've lasted 2 hours and 25 minutes. I'm almost at that halfway point. Almost.
You'll start having withdrawal symptoms.
Do you know what? I feel like I need a bandana or something to go around my head.
Should we do a montage?
A montage. We do need a montage, like Rocky. There's no easy way out. That kind of thing. Anyway, moving on. Back in stock, gorgeous, isn't it? Stop it, you lot. You're as bad as these lot here in the studio. Moving on to... Trying to get me to say it. Ooh, I've got sterling silver wire coming your way, but right now look at this. It's a stunning knot. It's a friendship knot, I believe. Just got back into stock. I actually have this, and I've used it alongside the slider ball bracelet. In fact, I had a rose gold sterling silver one earlier on, so if you wanted to have an exclusive bracelet in those colours, amazing. This is a popcorn chain, and then you've got those interlocking knots. A friendship knot, aren't they? Is it a friendship knot?
Yeah.
Is it a friendship knot or is it a love knot?
I think it's a love knot, actually.
Love knot?
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
remember.
that's a love knot.
That's a love knot. Ah, that's nice. Right, what we're going to do is put the 60-second clock onto your screen. Danny is informing me. Why? Okay, he wants to see how many of you are there. He says, this has only ever been on your screens at one price and one price only, dependent on how many of you are on those on the phone lines and on the web, is dependent on how low he can actually take it, basically. Back in stock by popular demand. We know the quality, the quality that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. We know the popularity of rose gold as well. However, if we can bring it to you at the smallest price point, then we will absolutely do that. So what Danny is suggesting is that if he sees you on that free phone telephone number, and you don't have to press your option 1 as of yet, you don't have to commit to it. If he sees you there, if he shows that you're a little bit interested, if you're with me on the web as well, then basically that'll determine how much he can actually take off the price point, because it's in our best interest, you know, as a business, to sell the entire quantity out at any one you know, first viewing. I take it you're happy then, Danny? $6.95, Alda. You're laughing.
Shock.
It's laughable,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
See what I have to work with on a daily basis, honestly. I give in. I actually give in. Shall I show you how it is on the actual wrist line? Amazing. Check out the baskets though, don't leave it there. How many have we got? 156. Gosh, it's busy today as well. Lovely to be with you. Trevor, Anne, Jill, Susan, Beverly, Chris, Kimmy, Patricia, Rachel, Shirley, Victoria, Deborah, Kathleen, Sandra, Lynn, Teresa, Stirlingshire, Susan, nice to have your company. I've got Elle, Bryony, Alan, Karen, Veronica, Mary, Lady V, Kimberly, Judy, Cumbria, London. What, you know, we normally bring these, this could be what, double figure price tag at least, don't you think?
Minimum, yeah.
At least, yeah. $6.95 only today. That's why London's bought 4, Bryony's bought 3, Susan's bought 2, Trevor's bought 2, Karen's bought 3, Beverly's bought 2, Chris has bought 2, Patricia's bought 2. Check out, check out, check out. We've got 150. It's not a huge quantity. It's not nearly as many as I'd like at the $6.95 price tag. Don't forget the 10% cashback that we have on offer to you here today. If all orders over £10, 10% will be credited back to your account on the 29th of June. So win-win situation, jewellery makers. You're going to get monies for nothing. What was that song? Who knows the song? Money for nothing.
Something or others for free. Yeah, I can't remember.
And what is it?
Chicks for free.
Your chicks for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to say that, it's a bit sexist, isn't it?
Dire Straits. It
my MTV.
And it used to say it in your microwave TV. It kind of reminds me of my mum and dad when we used to go for Sunday drives. Who used to have to do that? Who used to subject their kids to Sunday driving? Come on, kids, in the car, we're going for a drive. Did you have to do that, Emma?
No, I think so.
Yeah, why? And you'd have Dire Straits blaring at you. Dire Straits or a bit of Eurythmics, that kind of thing.
I like that now anyway.
I do as well, don't mind it as well. I draw the line at status quo.
Bit repetitive.
Tis a bit. Right, what have we got coming up? Amazing kits, but also, look at this. A metre long length of your amazing natural coloured pearls. And if you actually say, no, because you're going to buy it anyway, because it's beautiful. You are. You don't need me to say it. You don't. And I reckon Danny texts that anyway. Linda, hello, darling. She says, I'm in your corner, Elle. You stick to your guns and don't say that word. I'm not going to. I feel like I should be doing a Rocky. Hi, just tuned in. What are you not trying to say? Can you get someone else to say it? I'll show you. I've got it written down. Right, so this is one of my favourite mediums, and it's a bit of a running joke that I say it a little bit too much, shall we say, during the live show. So I said, right, I'm going to go the whole show without saying it. It's a medium, basically, of jewellery making. One that I really like. One that I really like to do. Any spare minutes, any spare time, I'm doing that. But I'm not saying it today. So there we go. But everybody is trying to get me to say it right now, honestly. Hold that thought, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. This is what I've got in my ear. Hang on. Can you hear that? I give in. I'm not saying it. I'm not going to say it. Ryan, you've been in there 2 minutes and look, you're on it now. You're on the bandwagon. Right, let's move on to more sterling silver. Oh, 17. Oh, yeah, it's the sterling silver wire. Oh, look how crisp this is. Rhodium plated, that's why. Look at the brightness that you're actually getting here, Jewellery Maker, is amazing. And it looks like it's been beautifully sort of brushed and textured. Absolutely exquisite. 1 metre in total, and it's a 1.2 millimetre point wire. Can you see? It's square. It's square as well. I love square wire. I just think it gives such a professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love the finish on that as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's almost like it's brushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Would you use these in chainmail? Would you maybe make your jump rings out of these?
You can do. You can make rings out of it. Square backed rings instead of round ones.
Nice.
And that colour would be really nice.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? 1.2 millimetres in its thickness, so great for your shanks as well, great for your structural pieces of jewellery. If you love that real brightness, and that's down to, I am right in saying that, aren't I, rhodium plated? Is it rhodium plated? This is, oh, I beg your pardon, this is it. I have got rhodium plated wire. This is pure silver, so I beg your pardon. 11.5 grams, to correct myself there. Look how crisp it is, but it does look rhodium plated because it is such a bright white almost. Dial through as soon as you can. We have got different thicknesses of gauges to bring you as well. Now, Danny's asked me a question. Right, okay, go on, shoot. When have I ever done what? When do we ever sell individual reels of silver wire? It's a good question, actually. We've had it in kits recently with Claire, but we don't get it very often, do we?
No.
Not very often at all. Get it whilst you can. Quality, you know, the quality and the gram weight is really, really important here. The fact that you're working with silver wire when it comes to, and I must admit that, you know, I'm actually repeating what some of our wonderful wire worker designers actually mention. You know, the malleability of a sterling silver wire makes a big difference, because I have had conversations in the past with some design. They're like, oh gosh, it's quite hard. Not this, but you know, other gauges of wire maybe are quite hard to work with because they're a little bit, you know, more almost like work hardened, if you like. So working with especially gauges like this, you want it to be malleable. So and I can assure you, if I just show you here, it is beautifully malleable. Look, I'm just doing this with the absolute ease, just turning it with my fingers. $14.95 for 1.2 millimeter gauge of solid sterling silver. You know, let's not forget, even without this being jewellery, it is of monetary value straight away. You know, if you just literally sit on this like that, it'll go up in price point. Yeah, exactly. Many of the biggest and wealthiest businessmen and around the world are buying their precious metals with the future in mind. Now, I can't say it's going to 100% go up because I can't read into the future, but it's pretty obvious, really.
Silver's actually increased in price over the last 6 months.
Yeah, because we had that silver boom, didn't we?
Yeah. Where
lots of people were selling all of their scrap silver and doing really well out of it, and the same with gold in actual fact, and I highly doubt that's going to change. Hello to you, Cumbria, Wiltshire, Wrexham, hello to you, Lancashire, Glamorgan, Essex, New York, London, Somerset, hello to you, Cheshire, London, Essex. Hi Sue, she's saying there's been more focus on that C word you're not saying today than if you did say it 10 times the normal frequency you say it, lol. I know. Mandy, without saying it, can you explain what it is, please? I generally don't know. I've heard it mentioned, but I have not seen it demonstrated. Okay, Mandy, yeah. I'll tell you. It is basically, and there's a DVD, $4.95, get it, it's amazing. And it's the introduction to. Yeah, so it's a 2-part clay, literally. If I can do this, anyone can. A 2-part clay, you get your hardener and you get the actual stuff itself. And you mix it together, those two together. So basically, it's like mixing plasticine. It's as simple as that. Once all the colours are mixed together, and you'll see it becomes a solid colour, you can use your bezels, you can free form it, you can. So for example, if I got this silver and made a circular shape like that, I'd fill it with this and embed my Swarovski crystals and embed my genuine gemstones, embed whatever I wanted really into it, leave it on the side for 72 hours and it hardens. It's basically what Swarovski use in their jewellery.
Wow.
It's so easy.
I might give that a go now.
You should, it's so easy. The other day, Willow was just having a snooze and I had it on the side, so I was having a little go at it, and made a pendant with labradorite in 2 minutes, maybe a bit longer, 5 minutes.
Sounds an easier way than soldering bezels and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
and mine, by the way, had a bezel in it. I free-formed a bezel.
Wow. Dead
easy, really, really easy. So have a go, darling. Do have a go. It's available on our website, isn't it, Danny? It's available on our website, as is the DVD. And hopefully we'll be seeing demonstrations again. Sorry if I'm talking Swahili, Mandy. I hope that makes sense. I hope that does make sense to you, darling. Moving on to who wants a deal? Who wants a deal? Stick to the wire. So you can make your bezels out of these. You can make amazing wirework rings out of these. You can you could use this for your weaving. Am I right in saying that?
Yes.
Because this is your 0.8. Oh no,
Yeah.
you can use it for your structure and weaving.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about rosary linking? Do you rosary link with a 0.8?
You could do, it's strong enough for that, although
Yeah.
you might want to go for a mil, probably.
Okay. It's white rhodium plated, so you've got that lovely crispness, brightness, that's what we refer to. Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold. Very, very, very expensive precious metal, mined in the same way and sourced in the same way that gold, silver and platinum is. Very, very rare though. The reason why it's such a luxury product is because it's incredibly durable and incredibly bright. You often see rhodium over your 18 karat white golds, for example, because white gold can sometimes go a little bit yellow. It's rhodium that brings it back to that, really, jewellery showcase calibre of colour, if you like. Already lots of you on those phones. Are you ready for a deal? Dial through as soon as you possibly can. If you've never, even entered into your mind working with precious metals in your wire, you really should, because lots of our guest designers will suggest that it is actually easier because of its malleability. $8.95 only.
For a metre, that's really good.
An amazing, amazing price point. Do you find silver wire easier to work with?
Yeah, that's my medium. I work in silver only. Now I started off in silver plate, but I didn't like it, so I now only use silver.
Right, okay. So you've got full experience of working with silver wire then? And would you agree with what I said earlier on about malleability, having that softness makes a big difference, doesn't it?
I work with what's called half hard, so it's slightly hardened, it's not fully annealed, and it's easier. And as you're working with it, it tends to harden as you're working with it.
So that's where you actually get that structure then. So $8.95 only. Good morning to you all. So nice to have your company. Patricia, Candy, Violet, Linda, Celia, nice to be with you as well. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Really beautiful, bright whiteness. It's a free phone telephone number. Don't forget the 10% cash back that we are offering today at Jewellery Maker. Simply because it's Bank Holiday Monday. No other reason other than that, basically. So we give you 10% on all orders over £10. No limit, by the way. Credited to your account on the 29th of June. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Money for nothing.
I'll have a bit of that.
And me. I've become, with my age, I've become a little bit more savvy over the years of shopping.
You do.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
I think as soon as you start. I think it's, or is it because I've become a mum? Now I'm like, oh, I won't spend that. Not on Willow, I'll spend money on whatever she wants.
That's what you do.
You
spend
do.
it on them, you don't spend it on yourself.
Never, I can't remember the last time I treated myself, apart from the amber and jewellery making. That doesn't count though, does it? That doesn't count.
No,
I meant shoes and things like that. Who would like square wire? Ooh, yes. Okay, prepare yourself, be prepared, dial through, back in stock. December was the last time that we actually brought this to our screens. So square wire, we were already talking about it, Alda, weren't we? That it was saying great. I love it on rings actually because it looks so professional.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you can use the round wire like I've got here, that's 0.8 silver on here. But I think the square just makes it different.
It does. Yeah, it really adds to luster almost.
Yeah.
I think because you've got those actual angles. Square wire, it literally is that. It's square basically. For those, I know it sounds a bit daft me saying that, but if I point this towards you, can you actually see? Can you see? It's got edges. It's got a definite bezeled edge to it. Looks absolutely incredible, especially if you're laying it flat against sort of gemstones or within your designs, whichever it is. Okay. Do I see rhodium and silver for £6.95? 1 metre of rhodium plated 925 sterling silver wire, 0.8 as well. It's not a tiny gauge.
Is that 7 pence a metre? Millimetre?
Yeah. Is that right? £6.95. Can anyone else get their head around that? There's 5 grams here. 5 grams of sterling silver and rhodium plate. Let's not forget that. So you were just saying that the price has gone up in the last month? Yeah. I don't know. I can't get my head around it. Not going to try either. Have we got quantity though, Danny? I do hope so. We had 131. I haven't got anywhere near that now. These deals are great. Thanks, JM. You always make my day. I was going to have a day off, a day of housework and cleaning the car, but instead I'm going to... Ooh, what are you going to do? Treat yourself, aren't you? Good. Oh, you could do housework any day. You can do cleaning the car any day. Not on a bank holiday Monday.
It's bank holiday, you've got a day off.
Yeah, don't do things like that on a bank holiday.
Do what you enjoy. That's
all the mundane stuff that you do on, you know, normal days. Bank holiday Monday, nah. Give yourself a day off. Yeah, that's one of my rules. I don't mind doing a bit of DIY, but housework, no. No hoovering.
What's hoovering?
No dusting. None of that.
What's that?
Exactly. Treat yourself. $6.95. Yeah, and we'll keep those deals coming. Thank you for your text. Nice to hear from you this bank holiday. I hope you're all well. $6.95 only. We only had 131. Now, coming your way. Are you ready for this? Because I am really excited. It's the first time, I believe, ever that I've brought you a metre-long length of genuine multicoloured pearls. They are absolutely exquisite. We've offered you metre-long lengths in your white pearls, which are always immensely popular. The fact that you are buying from that same batch, so the same minerals that are present within the water, the same temperatures, meaning you're going to get those same colours. Same applies actually with your coloured pearls. To be able to get those same vintage pinks or those wonderful peachy hues or those wonderful champagne tones means that you can make entire suites and they're going to go beautifully well. I'm excited. It's a first for me, one that I know you're going to love, in a star buy, and it's up next. Absolutely amazing colours and a metre-long length. I've never brought a metre-long length to you before, not in multicoloured pearls. Have you done it, Ollie, with your shift side? I'm trying to think. I've had them in strands.
We did yesterday's the other day with the metallic, almost nucleated.
Oh, you had some nucleated almost yesterday.
Go really well with it.
Yeah, nice combination. So a full metre-long length of incredible pearls. These are totally and utterly natural, so amazing. These colours have not been dyed, have not been bleached in any way, shape or form. They're not shell pearls, so they haven't been assisted by man. It is all Mother Nature's doing. Now, I know I've said this before, but just for those of you that may be on new to our screens, this amazing gemstone, it does make a difference where they're growing, they're grown to what colours they actually offer. So, for example, think about Tahitian pearls with that really lovely inky black. Think about then your Okoya pearls, which are in Japan. They've got a really wonderful, almost gold-like colour. It's down to the temperatures of the water, the minerals that are present within the water. Now, if you were wanting to sort of colour grade and match these gemstone, these pearls outside of actually this one strand, you'd be hard pushed. So fantastic that we are actually bringing you a full metre. That's a lot of jewellery that you're going to get out of this one amazing length. I don't want to say strand. How many pearls do you think are on a metre? So do you want me to count them? Not yet. Have a guess. What do you reckon? It's going to be hundreds, isn't it? It's going to be. What do you reckon? It's going to be over 100 at least. You've got your lovely soft vintage pinks, you've got your beautiful golds, you've got these wonderful sort of peachy hues as well. Totally natural cultured pearls. I find it absolutely fascinating that we can bring you this very gemstone at anywhere near the prices that we do, but even more so when we just keep raising that bar time and time and time again with the quality, but now also the quantity, don't you think? The quantity that we're seeing here. Remember, a normal length strand, which is what, about this length, would you say? How much would you expect this to be on our screens at? How much would you expect it to be? I'm being very conservative and I'm going to suggest, what do you reckon? 25 for naturally coloured, multicoloured pearls? At least 25. At least, I'm being very conservative there. And I've got that 2, 3, probably even 4 times over. 4 times over, probably. For natural, multicoloured freshwater pearls. Intensities of those colours as well. There's a reason why we keep buying pearls, and I'm speaking personally here, but so many of us will buy it time and time and time again, because it's all about the quality. With our next kit that we've got coming up, look at this as a combination, don't you think? Beautiful combination, so included in the 12 o'clock hour, that is. What about with our Chrysocolla that we've got coming up just the other side of 11 o'clock? Yeah, why not? Why not? You've got enough of it to have a try, haven't you, with different variations of gemstones. As a businesswoman then, Alda, what would you do with this metre long length? Would you make multiple pieces of jewellery, or would you invest in one big piece?
I'd probably buy 2 or 3 strands and do various things. Make a multi-strand one. You could even just make one long one with a knot, like the old flappers, 1920s flappers. You could do chokers, you could do bracelets, multi-pulls, all sorts with that.
Earrings.
Yeah, earrings.
You're going to make loads and loads and loads of earrings on that as well.
You can make rings.
Yeah, and certainly get a lot of return for that, won't you?
Yeah.
One of the things that certainly guest designer Mark will say is that if he turns these, maybe uses them with sterling silver shepherd hooks, that's, you know, £5–10 a pair, and I think that's a really affordable price tag.
Yeah.
And you're using just 2 of your cultured pearls. Now, be prepared. Already lots and lots of interest. I've got quantity of them, which is incredibly surprising, actually. A big quantity of these, and that is going to, you know, obviously be responsible for the low price. Wow, $39.95. The first time I've ever brought you natural multicoloured pearls in this length of, I wasn't going to say strand, actually, a metre long length. So that's at least, what, 2 necklaces and a bracelet, do you reckon? And earrings?
Yeah.
At least. How much would you sell just one of those necklaces for? $39.95? I'd hope in excess of that, to be honest. Shall I give them a count? Do you want me to count them from point to point? Do you want me to do it? I'll do it in 2s.
I reckon there's about 180 there.
180, you reckon?
Possibly, yeah.
Let's give it a go. Right, let me just align them as best I can. Okay, ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, hang on, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 102, 104, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. How did you say?
180 about.
150.
That's not bad.
150 genuine cultured pearls. That's 75 pairs of earrings. and we're actually offering them to you at 26 pence per pearl. The first time I've ever brought you natural multicoloured pearls, I believe, in this long strand anyway. Yes, you've seen them on your screens, but they tend to be more the sort of 30 centimetre. Hello to you, Gabriella. The joy of JM pearls like these is that you can offer earrings as a free gift if your customers spend over £30, for example. Great idea, darling. Great idea. Absolutely. Yeah, that's another thing Mark says. You know, he'll actually use it to sort of almost to clinch a sale, shall we say. Well, I tell you what, if you buy the necklace, I'll give you the earrings for free. Yeah. Great idea, and it's cost you what, 50p, 52p, plus your sterling silver shepherd hooks, obviously. That's a really good idea, Gabriella. P.S. Eleanor, you've made me giggle today. Ah, good. I'm glad. I'm not going to say that word. Not going to say it. Oh, the second part of that text. Get my son to wash the car, put my plates in the dishwasher, and put the clothes on my yes, era lumber. What's that? They're trying to turn that into the word, you know, that yes, era lumber. Ooh, I want to know what one of those is. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yes, era lumber.
Keep it all till another day, darling. You know, delegate. Delegate. That's a good one, isn't it?
That's my favourite word, delegation.
Delegation, yeah. I'm going to start delegating household chores around my house. See how long that lasts. I don't think it's going to last. It'll work. It's not going to work. Oh, do you know what this is going to look incredible with? Your gorgeous Chrysocolla. Now, I've got two different strands. Gosh, I can't even hold all of these gemstones. 1 second. 150 pearls you're getting here. Looks amazing with Chrysocolla. Again, it's not a combination that I would actually imagine.
No, I would never have thought of doing that, and yet it makes the colour pop, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
And that is really going to command comments, isn't it?
Totally.
Oh, love it. Don't forget this as well, which I've got coming up. If you want to just have that element of sparkle, this is your mink zircon coming your way in the next hour as well. Super busy today. Welcome and lovely to have your company this morning, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget the 10% cashback that we're offering today on all orders over £10. Amazing. We've looked at price comparisons for multicoloured pearl necklaces online. Danny is doing it as we speak, and he says the best price he's found on a multicoloured pearl necklace, £290 online. Yeah, I mean, you expect for natural pearls. And how many would be in, you know, what do you reckon, an 18-inch necklace?
Probably around about 50 to 60.
Yeah.
Depending on whether you're not between. It'll be less if you're not between,
yeah.
But even so, around about that much.
Wow, you've still got 90 or 100 to play with on that basis, haven't you? Check out those baskets. Lots and lots of you there. I've got, wow, almost 50 of you with it in your baskets, and people on the phone lines. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, Rhonda. Hello to you, Gloria, Helen, Amanda, West Midlands. Now, you will need to check out those baskets if you are wanting to get hold of the deal of the day equally, because it is going to be fast and furious, and because it's such an exceptional deal, I don't want you to be disappointed. You know that moment where you don't quite commit straight away or fast enough? I've had it myself, personal experiences. And then it's gone, it's sold out. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Especially with a gemstone like Chrysocolla that we very rarely have actually on our screens. We've got loads to bring you. I especially want to see this as a combination. Oopsie, give you a quick sneaky peek. It's coming up in the next hour. This is brand new mink zircon. It's beautiful, it's exceptional, it's refractive, and it's stunningly beautiful. I've said that twice, but hey ho. I hope you can join myself and Alda after a very short break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Absolutely beautiful, exceptional, natural Chrysocolla. If this is a new experience to you, if you've never seen the wonderful gemstone that is Chrysocolla, you'll be forgiven for that because it's not what we would class as mainstream. You know, it's not a gemstone that you see every single day in every single jewellery establishment. Now, is that because it's less desirable? Absolutely, categorically not. No, it's actually the case because Mother Nature does not actually produce that much of it. It is a copper-bearing gemstone, so it has got a real copper presence, and it's that actual element that brings you those wonderful, bright, bluish green like colours. Similar to your turquoise, it has those same sort of patterns and formations. You get lovely designs, almost like webbing and matrix like patterns across the surface, and every single one will be completely unique and completely natural. Chrysocolla is a lovely gemstone that designers tend to use around the décolletage in particular. It is one of those that I would suggest that you use with care, most definitely, because it has got a relative vulnerability to it, shall we say. But here at Jewellery Maker, we will bring you some of the rarest, most sought after gemstones. We do so at an affordable price tag. The only experience that I've actually had in another jewellery collection was actually when we were part of Gemporia, or the Genuine Gemstone Company, and Sarah Bennett actually had it in her very exclusive collection. Beautiful designs, and I can totally understand why she worked with that. I mean, I know there are lots of designers that use it themselves, but I just wanted to give you the sort of the exclusivity, the rarity, and the desirability of this luxury gemstone. It's absolutely fascinating, almost planet-like, aren't they? Some of the boldest colours which are naturally occurring within Mother Nature can be seen within Chrysocolla. Now what we're going to actually do is bring the graphics onto your screen. These are your 8mm rounds, completely natural. So these aren't like a reconstituted powder which is then formed. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. What we're going to do is bring a clock onto your screen so it's fair for everybody, everybody on the web and also on the phone lines. I mean, look at how intense those colours are and the variations of blues and greens that you get from your electric blue, oh look at that one, to your quite aquatic green. Are you ready? 60-second clock. That's when your deal of the day becomes live, becomes active to everybody watching right now. So it's just making it fair for everybody. Chrysocolla is a gemstone we don't see every single day. There's that 60-second clock. I absolutely adore it. It's one of those that is very much a conversation starter, one of those gemstones that people will comment on. I'm lucky enough to have a piece of jewellery from the name designer that I mentioned previously, and without fail, whenever I wear it, it gets admirers. So many of our designers sort of talk about it in its sort of planet-like appearance. It does. It looks very similar to our big, beautiful Earth, doesn't it? Absolutely incredible. This is 100 carats of totally natural Mother Nature beauty. I only have 156, which as a deal of the day is no way near enough in terms of its quantity. That's why I've been blessed today to bring you not just one, but 2 strands of Chrysocolla, differing sizes. This is the biggest. This is your 8mm rounds. I've got 6mm coming up after. Maybe use them alongside one another, so you'd have an 8-6, an 8-6, an 8-6. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? 60 seconds is up. My time flies, doesn't it, when you're having fun? Today's deal of the day, never been on your screens previously before. 100 carats of your exceptional Chrysocolla. If it's a new experience to you jewellery makers, honestly, it's one that you're gonna be head over heels in love with. It is often named a gemstone as, you know, yeah, one of our favourites. You know, I'm talking about guest designers and hosts alike. Would you agree with that, Alda?
Yeah, I like that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours I love.
Fascinating. Really, really, really fascinating in its appearance and vibrant too. And if you think about the summer months, what we're looking at right now is we're under magnification. So you're going to see this electric colour, incredible. So many of you there. Karen, Amanda, Cheshire, Teresa, Jean and Rachel, Linda, Magali, Dawn, nice to have your company. People multi-buying. Did we ever think that was going to be possible with your Chrysocolla? I have got the 6mm coming your way, but if you want the big 8mm, you've got to act quickly because there are only 152. I don't mean to apply the pressure, I really don't, but 152 is not nearly enough, not for a bank holiday Monday, not for a deal of the day, more to the point, because it is going to be one of the lowest prices that I believe we've actually brought Chrysocolla to you at as well. Have we ever done Chrysocolla as a deal of the day before? I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have actually had it as a deal of the day. You know, we don't have the stock to warrant it. Normally, it's sort of more of a like 50 quantity, so it's just not worth our while to do that, or worth your while. I'd only end up sort of upsetting people if more people missed out than were successful. I hope if you love it as much as what I do and everybody else, you've checked out those baskets. It's absolute. Oh, look at the reds you're getting there. What do you reckon? What do you reckon this would be? Even with us, $49.95. Chrysocolla, it's rare. We don't get it often. 8 million size. What do you reckon? $49.95 would be our usual price. We're looking at pendants of Chrysocolla with 1 gemstone. And how much? £43, and the quality is not as good. Danny's saying, for one. It is an exciting gemstone, isn't it? Sometimes used within carvings as well, sculptures if you like, similar to your malachite and your turquoise, because you've got those lovely textures and formations. Angela, you've got it, well done. Glamorgan, well done. Suffolk, well done. Anne, well done. Carol, well done. Sally, Jeanette, Linda, Judith, hello to you. Argyle and Butte, Kent, Jan Elizabeth, lovely to be with you. Dawn and Dumfries and Galloway, Sheila and Linda, $29.95, yeah, that's amazing. We've gone straight down to it, not messing around. 152 is not nearly enough to go around for a deal of the day, but I'm excited to be able to bring it to you at all. That's working out at 29 pence per carat. 29 pence. How many people do you know outside of the Jewellery Maker friends that own Chrysocolla?
I don't know anybody.
No, not me. Outside of my Jewellery Maker circle of friends, you know, here in the studio, and obviously you guys at home, I don't know anybody that owns this gemstone. Anybody. It's not mainstream. It is rare, but that does not make it undesirable. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. I'm sure my dad won't mind me saying this. A conversation that I had, and I was really shocked, I've got to be honest, that he was suckered in by this, to be fair. He was talking about Prehistoric Baltic, and we were talking about the big five, and he said, oh, well, Prehistoric Baltic can't be one of the most valuable gemstones, though, can it? Because it's not one of the big five. And I was like, what? Quite the opposite. Prehistoric Baltic is one of the world's most expensive gemstones. It's just not in the big five because it's not rare. It's too rare. Hello to you. Is that? I always struggle to pronounce your name. I'm so Ilva. When I saw Chrysocolla was coming up, I grovelled to hubby as I've overspent by 5 times this month, but I had to have it. Keep up the good work. Ah, Ilva, and thank you, hubby, as well. Honey, I feel your pain. I'm exactly the same. Honestly, absolutely brassic this month. I've done quite a lot of jewellery making spending this month. So,
I say nothing.
Are you the same? Yeah. It's one of those days where, like, Tom and I said, oh, should we get a takeaway over the weekend? We were like, no, let's not get a takeaway. So I feel your pain, honey. Look at these. How beautiful is this? This is all you need do. All you need do. So this is a stretchy bracelet, is it? Am I right? Is it? Yeah, stretchy bracelet. It's amazing. Oh, I like it with the skull. That's good, isn't it? And then you've got a sliding knot at the back. Hello, Zoe. She says £29.95 for that is £20 less than the 5 times. Sorry, Zoe, what is wrong with me? First time you had a similar strand of Chrysocolla, got mine, want the 6mm now, thank you. Sorry about me making a right hash of reading that.
Do you know what those colours remind me of?
What?
You know those pictures that you get from space of the Earth as you're looking down?
Yeah.
And you see all the sort of like the under the ocean.
Yeah, you
marking.
see the actual.
Some of those remind
almost
me.
Like the plates, don't you? You
yeah.
almost see the actual.
Yeah. There's 1 or 2 of those on
geographic
there.
plates. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from there. Actually, some people see sort of like the Maldives from the sea and things like that. Yeah, swirls, patterns, wonderful formations. I agree with you there, Zoe. First time you had it, similar strand to Chrysocolla, got mine now. Well done, well done, well done. We're going to do the 6mm next, my darling. So they look beautiful, don't they? And I think when you have got such a beautifully detailed gemstone like this, I think I need to wear it for you. With a gemstone that has got so much interest within, I don't think you need to complicate the design, do you? So this is your Chrysocolla. What our wonderful beading designers have done is just literally include your sterling silver spacer. Now we've got lots of spacers coming up throughout the course of the morning if you want to recreate this, and it is a simple stretchy bracelet as well. They'll be coming your way after the D of the day, did you say? Yeah, we'll do the spacers after the D of the day. So 5mm will work great alongside your 6mm strand. There's the bracelet. Looks fab, doesn't it? We're going to do the 6mm now. Now, how many have we got? Same quantity. Can we go more affordable than £29.95? I would normally say no. Chrysocolla does not go less than that price tag. It doesn't. But we've just brought you an 8mm strand at £29.95. So we've got to do something special with a 6mm strand. I'd stack them up alongside one another.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say.
Oh, look at that one there. Oh, look.
Yeah, see what I mean about the
They're
view from Earth?
fab, aren't they?
From space.
They almost don't look like they are of this Earth, do they?
No.
They almost, this gemstone almost looks like it is intergalactical, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's cool. It's a gemstone I reckon that both gents and ladies can wear as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And you imagine the sun being on that as well.
Oh yeah, it's cool. 6mm in their size, totally and utterly natural. You've got 50 carats worth here. Oh, 156 is not going to be enough, Danny's saying. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. Do stay where you are. We're inundated already. Well done. Good luck to those of you that haven't checked out. I'll keep everything crossed for you, but it's more a matter of when rather than if. It will be a sellout, not... A third has already gone. Carol, Zoe, hello to you. Oh, Zoe, you got yours. Well done, darling. Amanda, Julie, Georgina, you've got yours. Denise, Teresa as well. A 6mm size. You know, it's incredibly universal. You know, you use these for what, your earrings, maybe alongside your 8mm as a bracelet, or vice versa.
Little necklace.
Yeah,
particularly
nice.
if you're like children's necklaces.
It's not so dainty that it's going to be lost.
No, absolutely not. In fact, because less is more.
Yeah,
particularly in the summer when you're wearing little tops and things like that.
How about actually making a necklace with the 8mm and a bracelet with the 6mm?
Yeah, and then a pair of earrings with the 6mm
with the
and
6
the 8mm.
as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
Both.
you could do graduation. Great idea. Super busy. Super busy. Check out those baskets. I would always say this is not a Chrysocolla price tag, but it is the deal of the day. How about if I said that you can get both strands? After your message there, Zoe, you can get both strands for what we would have normally expected it to be. That's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Have we got many of the 8mm left? No. No, we haven't got that many of those left. So if you want to treat yourself to a big carat weight of a really exciting gemstone, that is your Chrysocolla, now's the time to respond. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. Hello to Michelle, Jeanette, Anita, Elizabeth, Janet, Merseyside. Hello, Elle. Hello to you, Samantha, Fazilat, Fiona, Jeanette. You're there. John and Janet getting 5 of these. Don't blame you, lovelies. Gillian multi-buying, Magali multi-buying, Teresa multi-buying, Denise multi-buying, Louise multi-buying, Liz multi-buying. Why not? Why not? Hi, Zoe. Thank you very much. I have to change channel now as I'm flat broke. Oh. Stay with us, honey. Just stay with us. Just watch, but you'll just sit on your hands. Stay with us, lovely. You don't have to go. Oh, I'm sad now. Don't go, Zoe. Claire was just saying that's her solution when she has biscuits in the house. Don't buy them, otherwise you won't eat them. I know, I'm the same. Yeah, I can't. It's like Quavers. I can't just eat one bag. I do know who that is. She's off Coronation Street. I don't know. Why? Oh, pass it here. Oh, we can't show it. There's a character from Coronation Street which apparently must sound like this word. What's the character's name? Does it sound like this? I don't know. I don't watch that programme from Corrie. I don't watch Corrie. I don't have time to watch any telly these days unless it's Teletubbies, Peter Rabbit, or In the Night Garden, basically.
In the Night Garden's
Magic
weird.
Door.
Hey? In the Night Garden's weird.
I know, but I tell you what, it gives you just 5 minutes of peace.
Someone must have been on drugs when they did that.
Yeah, you could say the same about the Magic Roundabout, though, couldn't you? You know, all of those. When
yeah. Dylan, man.
Yeah, exactly. You could say all of that. When we were young, they were very much... I think they were worse, in actual fact. The innuendos that you used to get, eh? 1995. What are you showing me now, Daddy? Just this. What's her name? What is her name, actually? Sarah. Oh, Sarah Louise. Yeah, still not saying it. Still not saying it. Still not saying it. I'm surprised you didn't show me the second picture there, Daddy. She is looking hot in that picture.
I think he said he printed that one and Michael printed the other.
Oh, Michael printed the other one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Love it, love it, love it. Silver beads. So this bracelet that I'm wearing here, right, I was speaking to Gemma Crow, and I've said this before, but in fact she was with me on air, and she was saying, Eleanor, last Christmas she made simple bracelets like this, stretchy bracelets with your gemstones and one focal bead, and she couldn't keep up with the amount of orders that she actually had. So what she's started doing now is making now ahead of the time, and I can understand why. So she uses variations like spinel, she mentioned in particular. But how incredible would it be to actually be able to offer your Chrysocolla? Now, if you need a focal bead, it can be something as simple as these. A simple sterling silver spacer ball. Now, 5mm, and you get 40 of them as well. What's going on? What's going on? There we go. There we go. 5mm in the size. 5mm. I don't know. We had the 5mm before. 4mm, yeah, granted. They're lovely, aren't they? They're going to go great with that 6mm strand. And you get 40. Not 10, not 20, 40 of them. So I don't think you'd need many more than that to make a solid sterling silver bracelet, would you? 5mm. I overcomplicate things in my head. That's going to be 20 centimetres. Yeah, you could do a stretchy bracelet with this pack. With this very pack. How about alongside your Chrysocolla then? Oh, see, now I was gonna put a focal bead. You could do an alternate, couldn't you? Put one Chrysocolla in your sterling silver and one sterling silver in your Chrysocolla. Yeah. Yes. I want to do that. I want to do it. And that's dead easy. Dead easy to do as well. Really, really, really straightforward. Check out those baskets if you're with me. Do check them out. £5.5 grams that you're getting in total. They look amazing, don't they? I'll be using these in amongst my multicoloured pearls also, the metre long length. How about alongside your amazing zircon that we've got coming your way? It is your faceted mink zircon, don't you think? Just adding that sparkle to that wonderful pop, that element of lustre. Not just a pack of 10, not just a pack of 20, but a pack of 40 in total. Absolutely incredible. A solid sterling silver bracelet for £11.95. £11.95 for a solid sterling silver bracelet. So we've actually given you last year's price here for, even though we know the price increase. Even though we're aware of that. £11.95 for a solid sterling silver bracelet. All you need is the elastic, which you can get from our website, basically, or speak to our contact centre. I'm not surprised you're all there. Well done, multi-buy, I would be. Fill your boots. If I had guest designers watching right now, well, in fact, they may well be. The likes of Fleur, the likes of Gemma, the likes of Mark, the likes of Claire MacDonald, and go on and on and on. Our lovely Laura, Alison, they'll all be stocking up their stash on this, you know, because they know that they bring so much to a design. They stock up their stash, don't they?
If I was that side, I'd be doing it.
I bet you would, honey. If you get these, what would you do? Turn them into a solid bracelet, or would you use them as accents?
Could use them as accents. I'd probably do both, because I mean that as a bracelet on its own would be really, really pretty.
It'd be lovely.
Yeah, really pretty.
And so fashionable at the moment.
With
really
the suntan,
on trend.
It looks fab.
What about even from around an anklet? Because you're getting 40 of them.
Do you?
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
You know, like you did that hand to wrist adornment earlier on. You could do it with these.
Do with that, yeah.
Toe to ankle. Super busy, super busy. And don't forget, you are getting also a 10% cash back with us today. If you shop between 8 AM and 12 o'clock, any orders over £10, which obviously this one is, you get 10% back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Here it is. Amazing for all purchases. That's fab. Can't go wrong with that. It's straightforward. It's simple. 29th of June, you go onto JM, your little account, and you go, ooh, monies. Is there anything better than hearing these two words? Free money? Sarah, no. Not doing it, I'm not doing it. Elle. Happy birthday, Errol. And your twin brother Cyril. I love Cyril. Cyril's such a... Cyril, I love that name. Do you know what my next child might be called? Cyril.
That was my father-in-law's name.
Was it?
Yeah, Cyril.
Cyril. Cyril. Ah, so cute, isn't it, that name? I'm not falling for it, though. Who's responsible for this? Sally. Sally, not falling for it. Claire's saying she's really impressed with me. Thanks. Thanks. How long have I got to go now?
Just over an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Do you reckon I can do this, Ollie? Come on, give me a bit of a pep talk.
You can do this, Elle.
You can do it. Right, I feel much more motivated now. I can do it. I can't get all these 40 beads in there. It won't fit. Michael's just chirped up then. You better. Okay. Sorry, there he is. Michael, are you shopping?
I'm on my break, so yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. He says he's on his break, so yes. Don't blame you. There's been amazing deals so far today. I say I'm not shopping, but it's after the show that the damage gets done when I can have, add things to my basket. Right, box number... Ooh. Okay. Everything including... I think everything since 8 o'clock today, the abalone, the silver beads, the chrysocolla, the multicoloured pearls, the silver wire, the tourmaline, the zircon that's coming up, the chains, the kits, the beryl, the findings, all the lovely little charms, the birds, the Tanzanite. Can you think of a single thing that won't go amazingly well with these? These are near rounds. Oh my goodness. Totally natural. Wow, look at the quality that you're getting here. Now, everything about a pearl that I love is on this strand. I like the fact that you have every so often just the slightest little mark, just to remind you that they are Mother Nature produced. Just to remind you that they are completely and utterly natural and they haven't been reconstituted or drilled or dyed in any way, shape or form. But they are spherical. And they are spherical, leaning towards the point of perfection in my eyes. Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Now, you said earlier on, Alda, knotting pearls. This is the strand that I would 100% knot. Because there's reasons why we knot pearls. Not just because they look beautiful and it separates so you can see the shape. But also, is Deb Rudge there? I'm not surprised, Deb. But also, if, heaven forbid, you did break that necklace and they were to fall to the floor, you're not going to lose any of the pearls, basically. You might lose one at most. Basically, so it's security. Another reason why we actually nod the pearls is for that very reason. It just gives you that added sense of security. Sorry about the paint in my hair. I've just noticed that. I've just noticed that. But you know what? Still looks lovely because I've got these beautiful pearls on. So incredibly high end, aren't they? I mean, that is classy, isn't it? This is absolute class. This is the kind of strand that I would be using with, my high-end findings, even maybe some gold findings if you have them within your stash. 8 by 9 millimeters, and I'm struggling to see that millimeter difference, but I like the fact that every so often, very seldom mind, that you get the reminder that these are Mother Nature, crisp, natural, near spherical, genuine cultured pearls. This is our should-be price. Our should-be price. We're not even stopping there. We're going to go lower. Okay, first come first. So I hope we've got quantity. 49. Where's that one gone? I'm always dubious of a quantity like that. 49 we've got available within our vault. 29.95. Guest designer Deb Rudge has just bought 3. Well done, Deb. I'm not surprised, darling, and you'll love them. Edward and Sue, Joyce, congratulations. Jackie, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you're very close to getting yours as well. I've got people on the phone lines and on the web. London, Hampshire, Merseyside, Marilyn, Anna. So nice to have your company this bank holiday Monday. It's miserable outside, isn't it? It's just a bit meh. Yeah, it's one of those days. Put your comfy socks on, just chill. No housework is allowed on a bank holiday Monday. No domestics like ironing or anything like that. It's got to be a day spent as you would like to spend it, a bank holiday Monday. That's my rule. Do you want to stick with that? Don't forget you also get 10% cash back with all orders over over £10 today. I was going to say 100. No, over £10, and that's credited to your account on the 29th of June. Nice little surprise for you then. Christina, Anna, well done to you. Sorry, you've got yours. Congratulations. On this occasion, it's covering your postage straight away. You're getting that back to you, and that is postage done for the whole day. Win-win situation. These are stunning, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. And I'm sad I'm going to miss out.
I know.
Everybody feels sorry for me.
Alda, I do feel sorry for you because I have it all the time, darling. I do feel sorry for you. You are welcome, mind. What you need to do is develop. You'll learn this. You need to develop a code or a signal. Some people are just really upfront and honest, like Alison, and she just hollers to her husband. Some are covert, like Mark. It's your choice which way you want to go. Okay, moving on to... Oh. Now, Danny showed me these earlier on and I was like, wow. I want to buy these. I really, really want to buy these. Oh, this is almost painful to me. Painful because I wish I was in your position right now, and I wish I could. Coming up after the zircon, you've got 3 different elements. Firstly, you've got the sterling silver spacers and the actual tubes, and the biggest amber beads that I've ever brought you. They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are.
With the Chrysocolla, yes. Oh, they do.
And I just love the way they are on that strand.
Yeah, just restrand it exactly as it is. That's amazing. Coming up after this next amazing opportunity, a gemstone that is, I refer to it, and if any of you know the answer to this, then I'll be impressed, and I'll know you're one of my regulars here at Jewellery Maker. I refer to it as the very beginning of beauty. This gemstone started its journey long before any amazing sunrise, long before any incredible view, long before any exquisitely beautiful animal or mammal or whatever it is, creature. This gemstone started its journey. It's up next in the star by. If you know which one I'm talking about, you'll know it is right there next to my heart. I'm talking about the wonderful zircon. This gemstone is 4.4 billion years old. I mean, can you even get your head around that? I can't. I mean, that's the fascination that we have with nature's gemstones, how they've occurred, how long they've been on this planet. You know, what geographical occurrences happened for this gemstone to form, what chemicals, what heat temperature. It's just fascinating, absolutely fascinating. But imagine that, when this planet first was born, I suppose, so was your zircon. But zircon is a gemstone that actually isn't as well known and recognised as similar gemstones, like your diamonds possibly. Now, it's often compared to diamonds, but it gives so much more. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a diamond, I genuinely do. But a zircon actually, firstly, is incredibly rarer, much, much, much rarer. It would be deplete within just a year if it was marketed in the same way as diamonds are. This is doubly refractive. So what that means, if we picture This is your zircon. I'm going to pick up the whiteboard just because it is a zircon and it's white. So picture this as your zircon. Imagine the light entering in. So you've got the sun and you've got a beam of light coming in. Imagine this is the top of your gemstone, whatever area it is. So it enters into the gemstone. Now, inside that gemstone, if we can just for a minute picture it here, the facets that you might actually get, their responsibility is to play with the light and bounce it back and forth, a bit like a wall of mirrors, if you like. Now, so picture that light, it's entered in, bouncing around inside the gemstone, and then in return, you see that fire, that spectrum that we refer to, or dispersion. Have you heard that expression as well? So fire is that spectrum of colour. That's what a diamond will do. But a zircon, light will enter into the gemstone. Don't forget, all of those facets are ricocheting that white light, bouncing it around, doing what they should be doing, and you're getting that return of fire. But how can you multiply that? With this, you can multiply it by 2. You get twice that fire, twice that brilliance, twice that dispersion. It is unexceptional gemstone, one that I absolutely adore. It comes in all different colours, so you can have colourless, like I was just explaining in comparison to its diamond friend. You can have beautiful golden tones, you can have pink zircon, blue zircon, very much like diamonds. It comes in all different colour spectrums. This is totally natural, the oldest gemstone on this very planet, and in my humble opinion, one of the most beautiful. Mink zircon. Look at this. Can you see that? Can you see that brilliance? Can you see that return of light? It's absolutely dazzling. This alongside those pearls that you've just had. This alongside that metre-long length of those multicoloured pearls. This alongside something a little bit different like Chrysocolla or those amazing ambers that are coming your way. Why not? Or just simply left on its own accord. I have to say it's one of my favourite strands of the day, not just because of the amazing quality and not just because of the stunning beauty, which is always the first thing that will grab our attention, isn't it, jewellery makers, but because I know what you're going to get it for. The oldest gemstone on the planet, and one of those gems that you get asked about. You know, it's people will say, "Oh, that's lovely. Is that diamonds?" You know, you can say, "No, actually, it's rarer than diamonds. This is your zircon," and educate people because they love to hear it. Little snippets of information like that, which they'll retain. 4.4 billion years old. This gemstone was around when the Earth began to spin. Fascinating, isn't it? But it's more fiery, more dispersive, more explosive, if you like, than a diamond will ever be. Are you ready? Dial in as soon as you can, because this is our should be price, jewellery makers. 60-second clock. Danny says, I want to see how many of you are there. A 3, a 2, a 1. The reason why we're doing this, if Danny, my producer, can see enough of you on the phone lines and enough of you on the web, so all you've got to do is dial that free phone telephone number. It's free phone on any landline, and if you're with me on the web, just show your interest, and then my producer can gauge how low he can take this to. He did say it's potential to be a record low price, so he just needs to see you there to work out how many are going to sell in any one given moment in time. Well, it's always a guesstimate, but it helps us basically. The more of you there are, the lower the price tag basically, so it's a win-win situation on both our parts. $19.95 is already amazing, as is. This is zircon. This is 4.4 billion years old. Amazing, isn't it? A natural gemstone. In 10 seconds time, that's when the price point, which is already incredible, is determined. I can see confirmations there. Is it enough? It's going to be amazing. Of course it is, jewellery makers. It's laughable, isn't it? Ollie just laughed out loud then.
You can see the fire.
The fire, literally, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's one of my favourites.
That's crazy price.
£100 a centimetre.
Oh, stop it. Under £1 a centimetre.
Everybody's suddenly gone into like...
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean, literally, can I just say, jewellery makers, if we've gone a little bit quiet in the studio, it's because, I'll be honest, we're having a little conversation amongst ourselves going, what? That's what? No, look at the fire, look at the quality. My goodness, this is zircon. Oh my God. £12.95. Sorry. I'm sure you're doing exactly the same at home. That's ludicrous, but it's amazing. It's because you're watching Jewellery Maker right now. This alongside the amber. OMG. Don't you think that combination is going to be incredible? Now, the mink zircon, I have got 118 of those available, or rather I did. Half of the stock has already gone. Oh, I want to buy both. Please, 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 please. Can I just come into a little pool of money so that I can get these? It would be nice, wouldn't it, if that was... I'd like to just walking down the street go, oh, there's a pool of money. That would be nice.
Jump straight in.
I would. I'd roll around in that pool. I would, yeah, definitely. Look at the size of those gorgeous ambers. They're incredible. This show is getting... No, and you didn't... Sally, you didn't get me. Danny's saying, because I know everyone's trying to trick me out, I'm actually reading the text before I actually read it, if you know what I mean. Normally I kind of just go with it. I normally just go with it. Sally, you didn't get me, but that's good. That's good. I like the play on words. You're a clever lot, aren't you? Clever lot. I wouldn't be able to think of ways of actually including that into a sentence. A little known gem hunter. That is a really good one. Sir Elle. I didn't say it. I did not say it. Was response. Just lovely things. Just lovely things. I'd like to meet Sir responsible for all lovely things. I've got loads to squeeze in. I love that, Sally. You have made me laugh. Well then, Sir thank you. He's responsible for this, apparently.
Well done, Sir
Yeah, well done indeed.
Well, that rhymed.
I've got 35 of these available. Boy, oh boy, I'd love to be one of those. Incredible. These are the biggest beads that I've seen. I'm not talking cabochon. The biggest beads. You've actually got 3 different components here. If you're looking at it and breaking it down like I am, you've got the sterling silver spacers, you've got the sterling silver tubes, and you have this amazing strand of incredible ambers. I'm jealous. I know it's not a nice trait to have, but I am jealous of the 35 of you that are successful on this. I really, 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 really am. Isn't that amazing?
I'm sad.
I'm sad as well. I'm sad. I can't go anywhere. You can go if you want. Right. Mind you.
I wouldn't do that to you, Elle. We'll suffer together.
Should we do it together?
Yeah. Girl power.
It's going to be emotional. But genuinely, for all of you that get this, 35 of you, and there's already 10 in baskets, I am actually jealous. They're incredible. Look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? What would you do? Just literally restrand it. What was that, Danny? Don't forget, yeah, you get your 10% back as well. On all purchases over £10. This is amazing. You've got the spacers, you've got the tubes, and you have those magnificent 14 by 10 millimeters Baltic amber. You know, just restrand it like it is in a full 360 piece. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Nothing is needed to this design. We are, oh gosh, busy. It's a straight battle, really. So first come, first serve. It's either in your hands or the hands of another dedicated gem collector and jewellery maker. Well done if you are successful. London, Marie Teresa, well done. Do you want me to count them? Sorry. Let me just give them a count for you so you know how many you're getting. Shall I count the actual... Do you want me to... Shall I count everything? The actual amber, which is the most important, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11. You get 11 of those. Big pendants. Okay, how many silver spacers? So we'll start with the tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 tubes. So 11 ambers, 11 tubes. How many of the beads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wow. We sell them in packs of 20, don't we?
Yeah. You could make a nice pair of earrings, well, 2 of those as well.
I've got 10 left. You could make...
With a silver tube
Lovely.
spaces earring.
So 11 of the tubes, 21, did I say, of the actual sterling silver bead, and 11 of your big ambers as well. That's fab. You're basically getting 3 in one. 69.95. Incredible. That's working out at, with your cash back, if you think about it, technically 62. 62.95 with your cash back that you're going to get on the 29th of June. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. Single figure quantity remaining. I didn't even know this existed within our vault. If I did, it would have already been within my within my jewellery stash. Now I know it's not going to happen, but I'm absolutely thankful to bring it to you. Maybe in the future, eh? Yorkshire, Rosalind, well done to you. Zoe, Patricia, Gillian, another Yorkshire, Joyce, Judith, Christine, Margaret, Kath, Jean, Flintshire, London, you're there as well. Catherine, shall I hold it up to the neckline for you so you can actually see and imagine wearing it? Oh, just incredible. You were saying just leave it as it is, weren't you, Alda?
Yeah, just leave it as it is. Add a findings.
Got about 6 left, and twice as many with it in baskets, so good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'd go as far as getting that valued as well. My suggestion would be. Incredible. Wow, I'm excited about the next kit as well, Alda. Really excited about that. The jewellery that you've got to demonstrate with and with the components. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Right, moving on to contrast. You said contrast. Oh, I get where you're coming from. Ah, now Claire's saying, I see a beach. Let's go to the wave. Sorry. I've just broke into a little bit of Nicki Minaj there. If any of you repeat that. This is your lovely blue lace agate for its stunning azure blues. Yeah, the reason why we say contrast is because, don't you think, it looks beautiful together, doesn't it? Oh, and the Chrysocolla. I would definitely include the Chrysocolla into this trio, don't you think? Oh, gorgeous. These are a lovely 4mm size. So for those of you that are seed beaders, for those of you that are general beaders, for those of you that are wire workers, for those of you that are shibori, for those of you that are just general jewellery makers, then you're going to love this. Simple stretchy bracelets we often refer to. Looks absolutely incredible. Can you imagine it? Picture it just in a stretchy bracelet like so. Blue lace agate, along with your Botswana, generally is one of the most considered of the agate gemstone, just because, I don't know, it's like it's that feminine, almost like Chantilly colour. £6.95. $6.95 for blue lace.
That's a really, really good price because blue lace agate is normally much more expensive.
It is more of an expense.
Yeah.
You know, and we don't mind paying it, do we, jewellery makers? Because it's beautiful. You get kind of lost in it. It's kind of like dreamlike. How about this alongside the pearls from your next kit?
Reminds me of the sea. Elle.
Yeah, it does. Quite oceanic.
Caribbean Sea.
Beautifully oceanic, and definitely alongside the Chrysocolla if you manage to get that in the deal of the day. $6.95. What is going on? What is going on? Do you reckon this is going to go? Don't have to think too hard about that one, do we? I love this strand. I launched this strand, didn't I, Danny? I remember this strand. I launched it. I know I did. Because I remember it clearly because I was talking about... See, told you so. I've got an uncanny memory for gemstone strands and things like that. I do remember ones I've brought. And the reason... The reason why The reason why I remember is because the characteristics that you're seeing here, I'm chuckling because everybody's seeing a little face. And we're all doing that impression. Right, Ollie, can I have your impression, please? My turn? Okay. Alda, do you want to take part in this? Lovely, lovely. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it is a little cheeky face, isn't it? But he looks puzzled. Why are you so confused? Anyway, look at the lovely colours that you're getting here. Lovely caramel tones. It's totally natural. You've even got greenish hues and gorgeous, obviously, pinks. I love the fact that this strand has got the different palettes. I wouldn't necessarily call this strand actually pink exclusively, because you've got all different variations. Goes amazingly well with your blue lace agate, don't you think? Beautifully. $8.95 only. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. Again, going back to what we said earlier on about your Chrysocolla, you know it's Mother Nature. You can see it's Mother Nature. You can see it's her incredible talents that have produced it. Have you got a favourite? Oh, I don't know. I'm really loving these ones here. You know, they're sort of almost like raspberry pink alongside the spearmint green. I'd literally restrand it. It's stunning. And it'll go gorgeously well with that blue lace agate if you've just got hold of that. Equally, though, Alda, the first kit.
Yes, definitely.
Amazing. Well, it's almost dendrite opal there, isn't it? You've almost got dendrite opal.
The gold in the first kit would pick out the goldy colours in those.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Right, can I keep this? Can I keep this? Did you say 18? I was going to say. I haven't seen. Oh, I own this. I've got this. I own this. It's your secret locket, the memory locket, for those of you that have missed out. You did say 8. Okay, it's coming up. It is coming up. Apparently I'm not doing that now. Oh. Danny says, I promise this is going to be good on the back of that, on the back of that. Oh, look. On the back of that mistake that Danny just made. He says, a faux pas, if you don't mind. Look, I actually own this. It's gorgeous. And I've literally put just a few little teeny pearls in there. It's amazing. That's coming up. How about suspended from? Yeah. About suspended from this beautiful aquamarine. Wowzers, they're amazing. Wow, they're incredible quality. Natural colours. Absolutely natural. Again, I'm thinking this alongside the Chrysocolla, don't you think?
Yeah.
No. I have to say, I would never have even entertained, that price point with a 1 at the beginning. I would not have even entertained this being anything like 14, 17, 18.95, 19.95, £6.95.
No way.
I know. Oh, seriously, if this doesn't rock your world, I don't know what will. That's amazing. Aquamarine, a gemstone which is so sought after and recognised and desirable. We know that the colour is the #1 driving factor, and you've definitely got it on this strand. My goodness, there's tons of you there. What a morning it has been, and it's still not done yet. And I've managed almost 4 hours without saying that technique, that medium. I'm loving the fact that you're trying to trip me up, jewellery makers. I challenge you to get me to say it. I've got my heels well and truly dug in. Glamorgan, hello to you. Kent, Bertha, Bryony, hello to you. Susan, Jan, Alison, you're there as well. Should we do the locket now? Should we do it now? How many have we got of these, Danny? 5. Oh, about 5 of these left. Okay. Have I got 95 of these lockets? No, we haven't got 95. I need a cloth. Right. I actually have this very locket.
These were birthday week.
They were birthday week.
When Mom
Did you buy one? Now, I thought I did as well, Ollie.
Actually, don't mention that just in case she's watching.
Oh, I thought I bought one as well, Gemma Crow.
Actually, Gemma got like 10 for everyone, didn't she?
Yeah, but I haven't.
Loads of the sport them.
Yeah, but I haven't had mine yet. No, and I keep asking to give her some money, and she hasn't got back to me. I haven't had mine yet. Gemma Crow, I want my pendant, but I've got this one anyway. I've got this one, but yeah, I wanted it in yellow gold. If you're a sterling silver wearer, then this is perfect. You've got that hidden locking mechanism, and it's what we call, I can open it for you, it's what we call a memory locket. So the idea is that you put pictures or your gemstones, or you put, well, whatever you see fit inside. There's a certain designer that begins with C, that do, in fact there's lots of designers now, but one in particular I think which started the actual craze, which have just kind of loose faceted gemstones, diamonds in this case, that just kind of move around and migrate in their happy jolly way. You know the one I'm talking about now, don't you? But literally tens of thousands of pounds for their jewellery. Swarovski also do it as well. I'll show you how this opens. So it's a hidden lock. The actual 925 stamp is on the back there, so let me open it for you. I have how many of these available? On we're just looking on a certain website. 94. I have to bring it up to the face if you don't mind a minute, Claire. Sorry. There we go. There we go. So it goes like that. Can you see? It's built in. Dead easy, really easy. So I've got within mine some little pearls, but sometimes, or what I'm going to do, I haven't done it yet, but I want to change it so it's like all my family's birthstones. So I'd have pearls for Tom, I would have sapphires for me, and I would have rubies for Willow. So just one of those in amongst there. I just think that would be really lovely. Yeah, very popular with our crew members as well. To hang this from the Franco chain that we had earlier on. You know, you were asking me, Sue. It was Sue, wasn't it? Would it take a weighty pendant? Yeah, definitely would. I actually suspend this on a fine chain, but I would actually be looking for something a little bit more sort of weighty to just to match with the amount of sterling silver. You've got 12 grams. Sorry about let me give it a polish. Sorry about the fingerprints that we've got here. I use my tweezers. How about actually sort of shrinking down photos? How about using, you know, little locks of hair? Amazing, absolutely incredible. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, we did launch these. Pressed flowers.
Yeah.
It's a nice idea. Flower pressing, yeah, absolutely. What else could you do? What else could you put in there? Bought so much recently. Might have to sell my... I did almost say that one. I have to say, I have to confess, I almost went with that one. I almost went with that one. I was thinking again, it was another one that, like myself, was like, oh man, there's so many goodies. I know. I almost fell for that one. Oh, 1 hour. I've got literally an hour and 5 minutes to go. I feel like I need to do the Rocky montage, go and run up and down some steps. Just to keep me going. Michael, are you going to do it with me? Yeah.
Steps here?
Yeah.
Yeah, got some steps.
There's some little steps there. Little steps there we can run up and down. Amazing. Check out those baskets. I'm going to do the Rocky montage. That's to keep me dedicated to not say that word. So far, so good.
Well done, Elle.
You really need to get yourself into this, Alda. Right, can I just show you? Oh! If there's any component that's going to make me trip up, it's going to be these. They are so perfect. Look at how beautiful they are. Diamond cut jump rings. Oh my goodness. Coming up after the kit. Spectacular, never been seen before. I've got jewellery from the fabulous Alda after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Love, 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 love. Straight into a star buy, and then we move on to our kit. These are stunning, and I don't think you've ever seen anything quite like it before. Diamond cut jump rings. I mean, we talk about attention to detail and how just, you know, the little sprinkling, if you like, of your talents, but also luxury components makes such a difference to the end result, doesn't it? My goodness, these are spectacular. Do you know what? I'd use just one of them with some wax cord or something like that, and do a lark's head knot either side. Just have one. Oh, gorgeous diamond cut jump rings. All about the sparkle. I've certainly never seen anything quite like it. You know our lovely Fleur and Claire. They make stretchy bracelets just like the one I'm wearing right now, and they pop jump rings in between just to separate the colour. Literally, she never takes that bracelet off. Hers is actually with jadeite, but you could use these, couldn't you, in between each of those jump rings? Will look absolutely incredible. And because there is so much sparkle coming from that diamond cutting, you're gonna see that and then some. You get 10 within a pack. Look, even under soft focus, you can see that wonderful reflection. They're mirror-like, aren't they? And they are an 8mm jump ring. I have 98 of these available in stock. I'm going to assume that lots of people are going to want to multi-buy on this. Maybe even recreate that big, the famous designer bracelet. Maybe even recreate that. And, oh, gosh, it would be something on another level, wouldn't it? It's double-sided as well, that diamond cutting, so there is no front or back, and it is also diamond cut all the way around. If you're wondering, oh, what's diamond cutting, Al? Exactly that. It's basically the sterling silver, which has been faceted almost in the same way that a diamond has, and that's what brings you that lovely luster, that performance of light. I've never brought you anything quite like this before, and I don't think I've even seen it influenced into any jewellery design before. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I love using textured silver like that.
But it's beyond texturing, isn't it?
Yeah, you just get a sparkle from it.
It's mirror-like, isn't it? They're amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So much sterling silver as well, and 10 within a pack. Just under 100 of these available. Be perfect along all of the lovely high-end strands that we've had. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Elaine buying 2, Victoria buying 2, Kathleen buying 2, another Victoria buying 4, Jenny buying, I can't keep up now, I can't keep up. Most of you are choosing to get more than one, and I don't blame you. They're stunningly beautiful. Maybe just to, I don't know, secure one of your little gemstones on there if you wanted to. Include it in amongst your Chrysocolla, or maybe your multicoloured pearls, or your white pearls, or the Russian Amazonite that I've got coming up as well, or the incredible peacock pearls that we've got coming up as well within the show. If you got hold of that amber, amazing. I had 98 and they are flying out of the door. Wiltshire's bought 2, Anna's bought 2, hello to Shanaz, Stella. There's actually only one person, 2 people, I believe, that haven't multi-bought, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But I've never seen anything quite like it before. They're amazing, aren't they?
You could hang them between the beads as spacers.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Just literally pop them in between those pearls, or those jadeites that you might have in your stash, or whatever gemstone you've got which you really love, just to accentuate it and maybe play and reflect the light, because they are that lustrous. Suffolk, Berkshire, Yorkshire, Caroline, you've got yours as well. Well done. All of those of you that have this in your baskets, it's not going to stay there, I assure you of that, because we only had 98 of them, or as a piece for an earring, when a gemstone with a gemstone between. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, just literally use it as part of the design. I would. It's too beautiful to be functional.
Yeah, absolutely. Could you get a small Swarovski, 4 mil Swarovski crystal in there?
Yeah,
hanging there.
Absolutely. You treat it as a bezel.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Hang on. Oh, Michael, can I have that memory locket back? How about these in the memory locket? Oh, is it gone? Is it gone? What do you reckon, Ollie? These would be great in that, wouldn't they?
If you can capture a Swarovski crystal in that and put that in the memory locket, it's then surrounded.
Don't worry, because I think they're going to probably have sold out anyway. Not to worry, but if you got the memory locket, I just literally have a few of these dancing around. There it is, there it is, there it is. Is it time for our kit? Can I quickly show it as I've referenced it? You watch now, because I'm under pressure, I won't be able to open it. Dun, 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 dun. I actually can't open it now, I'm under pressure. Oh, I had it then. Did you hear it click? Ollie, I can't do it. It's because I'm feeling the pressure. Michael, can you open that for me, please? It's my silly nails, that's what it is. Thanks. Right, it's time for our kit. It's time for our kit. Gosh, I wish I'd never said that now. We're all struggling. It's really easy.
I don't think so. I'm not struggling.
You're not struggling. He's done it. He's managed. Thanks. Right, it is kit time, but let me just show you this first. I just think this will look cool, a bit different. What do you reckon? Yes!
You know what else? Watch parts.
Watch parts, yeah, make it a pretty steampunk.
Yeah.
Love it. If you put a few less, actually, they'll move around in there. That looks lovely. Okay, it's time for our kit. My goodness, and there's lots in this. We've got your lovely black pearls. Black pearls, a lot of people go, oh, well, they're not necessarily black. They can be, but they're more often than not quite like a sort of Tahitian-like colour, more like peacock-like colour. So you have the blues and the greens, that fusion of iridescence that you see coming across the surface is only accentuated. I'm going to start with the jump rings firstly and then come to our gorgeous pearls, because I truly believe that the kit, that what we're taking this kit to, I would pay for the one strand. Now look at these. Michael's not going to thank me, but I am going to tip them all out. Look at what you've got here in your jump rings. These are your lovely copper jump rings. Oh look, they want to be seen. Now these are bare copper and they are your size 9 millimeters, and you get 100 of those. Then we've got 5, 6 and 7. This is your 7, this is your 6. Ooh, get that little bit of thread out, and this is your 5. So look at all of these. Pop some on a tweezers for you to see all the variations that you get. And again, these are your precision saw cut jump rings. Now, being able to get all of these sizes, Alda, you know, it's a chainmailer's dream, isn't it? Especially in the bare copper.
You can get some, because you get them. You can make graduated designs. You can. It's just so. It makes it easier to make designs with so many different sizes.
And you talk about internal diameters as well, don't you, in chainmail?
Yeah.
That's obviously which ones sort of fit into one another, basically.
Yeah,
is that
the
right?
aspect ratio and internal diameter are quite important. So it's it's a calculation of the wire diameter.
Yeah.
By times or divided by the internal diameter, which gets you your 5/16, your 3/18, and stuff like that.
Incredible. Well, you're getting in total 400 of your jump rings, 400 total, and we're still not done. Let's show you the gorgeous cultured pearls. So from your big, beautiful, exceptional, I can start with the beaver if you wish. Both of which that same intro is apparent and relevant for both of these strands. Look at the beaver pearls. These go right the way up to 23 by 10 millimeters in their size. Beaver is a location basically the same as Keshi, but exceptional strength of colour coming through, and an abundance of iridescence. It's all about the textures that Biwa and Keshi pearls actually bring to the jewellery designs, which makes them so incredibly popular. Right the way up to 23 by 10 millimetres, and you've got a 39 centimetre strand. Then you have this gorgeous, I have to say, this is a real statement strand, 9 by 7 millimetres in your cultured pearls. You said to me, Alda, and if you don't mind me quoting you, what we're taking this kit to, you would pay for either of these strands individually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I heard the price.
So there we are, everybody at home. Beautiful pearl stranding, rosary linking, knotting if you wish, through general beading, chainmail. You've got it all in this kit for an unfathomable price point. Absolutely incredible. Now, your black pearls, you have got that lovely iridescence. I'd actually describe these as peacock pearls more than black pearls myself, just because, would you agree with that? I'd say more peacock pearls, just because they have got that lovely sort of oceanic bluish green like tone. I like the use of them together. How about if I was to say to you, right then, jewellery makers, how about if I said, this Biwa pearl strand, we had a deal of the day not so long ago, and it was amazing. $19.95.
Still a bargain.
It's an absolute bargain for Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls are expensive, really, really, really expensive normally. How about then if I said really large cultured pearls, 9 by 7 millimeters. If I said to you, okay, let's $19.95. We've done it before. And they justify that price tag. These are genuine Mother Nature's treasures. No? That's working out at what, £39.90 for both of these genuine culture pearl strands. And then you've got all your jump rings. All your jump rings in your bare copper. How about if I said they were like £3? £3? £42.70.
Still cheap.
That is exceptionally good. We just 400 jump rings for £3. 400. You can make what? A Byzantine bracelet out of 130 jump rings, can't you?
Yeah, roughly. Yeah.
There you go. So you've got at least three Byzantine bracelets out of the quantity that you've got here. £42.70, but yet this is not where we're stopping. Let's take it right down to £27.95. Again, Alda's word, she said I'd pay that for just one of these strands, either the Biwa or the cultured, and I'm very much like-minded. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, the Biwas would definitely be this price tag, without shadow of a doubt. How about if I said, what do you reckon? £14 a strand. £14 a strand and all the jump rings for free.
Yeah.
£14.
Absolute bargain.
It really is. Look how many of you are on those phone lines. Kent, Marilyn, Lancashire, hello to Edith, Caroline, Hilda, Carol, Beryl, Lisa, Pam, Julie, Vicky. Check out. Sorry, what was that, Danny? He said I wouldn't even need the whole kit for this kind of price tag. I totally agree. You know, just literally the Keshi pearl, Keshi Biwa pearls, same thing, different location. The Keshi pearls, or even those big, lovely peacock pearls. I would definitely describe these as more your peacock colour rather than the black colour, but it doesn't matter. It's the iridescence that I think is so incredible. Think about everything that we've brought you in the last hour or two: aquamarine, amber, the beryl, the white pearls that we had earlier on, the Chrysocolla, multicoloured pearls. I've still got those here actually. Shall I show you those? Oh. Hang on, me getting excited, look. What about that? Can you imagine if you're lucky enough to get this order on its way to you? Oh, that's just organic gemstones at its best. Wow.
Oil on water.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Do you know what it's making me think? Pound signs.
Imagine the cashback on all of that.
Imagine the cashback on all of that. Yeah, let's not forget that. 10%. 10% of whatever you spend on all orders over £10. We get back to you on the 29th of June, and it's all day between 8 AM and midnight, so absolutely incredible. What about this alongside your Chrysocolla? What about this alongside some beautiful Russian Amazonite, which I've got coming your way? Absolutely undeniably Russian Amazonite. You can really see that intensity of colour. That looks incredible as well, doesn't it? Right, we had a big quantity, but they're flying. They're absolutely flying. Is it time for the demonstration? I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely Alda, and I'm going to bring my cup of tea with me, if you don't mind, Alda.
Yeah, feel free.
Thank you, darling. Now you did. How's your finger?
It stopped bleeding.
Good. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
You managed injure yourself with?
Yeah, I stabbed myself under my nail while I was trying to do something, and yes.
Oh, don't. That makes me go all funny, that. It makes me go a little bit funny. It makes you cringe, doesn't it?
At least I got rid of the blood now. That's amazing.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
no, that's the main
fine.
thing. Are you okay? Right then, you've made some really gem-heavy pieces of jewellery here, and jump ring-heavy pieces of jewellery. Spoilt with your kits.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can afford to indulge in your gemstones with the quantity that you actually have within the kit as well. Have you got a favourite piece of jewellery here?
That one.
Yeah.
The necklace literally made itself. I laid it down together to sort of like look what I could do, and it literally just went
like
necklace.
This, please. Yeah.
That's it.
I want to be positioned like this.
I want to be made, and that's what I did.
Amazing. You've got some chainmail in here. Can you just what's the name of these links?
Oh, I thought you'd ask me that. The necklace is a Romanov weave, and it's units of Byzantine linked together with just a normal one-on-one chain. This one is a Mobius, this little one here.
So Mobius just linked together?
Just linked together.
That looks gorgeous. Actually, I've never seen that done before. No, it looks lovely.
It's a beautiful weave. Really is a beautiful weave.
And then this one here.
I can't remember what it's called.
Don't worry, it doesn't matter. We can admire it for its beauty. It's like, at the end of the day, the name's neither here nor there. It's gorgeous.
But that particular one, you can actually extend it to make it into a cuff, and that would be really quite a statement piece itself.
Wow. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, Alda. Okay, so which one are you going to be demonstrating?
The bracelet, the middle bracelet with the pearls,
yeah.
the B1.
And you've knotted in between that?
I have, yes.
Using what?
It's called silk. I don't know whether I can
Okay,
name
well we've
it.
got silk on our website, so that's fine, that's fine.
Is it that stuff?
Yeah, we've got silks.
Yeah, so it's called Griffin silk, I think it is. And for this particular one, I'm using number 2 silk, which is 0.45 millimetres.
Okay. Most of our silks will correspond with our pearls as well, so have a little look on our website. Okay.
For the bigger, anything that's got a bigger hole, you go for a number 4 or a number 6 because the knots will be better, and normally the big ones are the bigger sizes are heavier.
Yes, of course.
Gemstones.
And of course, silk being a natural fibre will stretch, won't it?
Yes, it will, and it also makes it a very fluid piece of jewellery.
Okay.
So the way we start, and I've had to use silver wire guardians because you're normally supposed to use GIMP, but GIMP just collapses on me, so I just don't use it because I'm too unhandy. So you first of all string your first bead on, and you leave a little tail like so, and then you go through your wire guardian with your needle, because this already comes preset with a needle, and then you go back through your wire guardian the other way, so you're actually in effect making a small open loop.
So if you wonder what the wire guardians do, this shows you basically. It actually really adds longevity to your pieces of jewellery and stops prevents basically threading and fraying, basically.
Yeah, and you can use these, I use these wire guardians on everything that I do, whether I'm using wire or silk. Mm-hmm. So I've put that together, and as you can see, I've now put that on, and what you then do is you go back through the hole. Now with pearls it is a little bit difficult because the holes are a little bit tight. So what you can do to help yourself is give a tug on.
Now I notice you're not using a needle.
It already comes
Oh, okay.
So it's preloaded with a very fine needle. And what you just need to do is have a bit of patience to push this through.
If needed, you could use your bead reamer that's in your kit.
Yeah, you could do.
Because sometimes with pearls, and what Alma's probably finding now, dust particles will gather in the centre, and you can always encourage them to go through with a bead reamer. It's almost like a rounded file that you very gently encourage into the centre of the gemstone.
And I might have to do that. Right, so
No problem.
I'm just going to take that all off and start with another one. This is the joys of doing with jewellery making. So I'm going to try one of these. So let's see what happens with this. Because these are, like Elle said, because these are natural, you do get the dust particles inside that block the hole. So
there you go.
So we're starting again. Okay, so back through your wire guardian and down the other side. Like so. And don't forget to pop your jump ring or your clasp on, before you put it back through, because then you then have to end up undoing it all. So.
Don't panic. It's always the way, Alda, when you want something to happen and then we all have those moments, honey. Can we alleviate the pressure on Alda a minute, because she's just trying to thread through. So it's all right. Whilst you're trying to do that, I'm going to show everybody this strand as well. Great addition to the kit, or maybe as an alternative if you weren't able to get hold of that. These are amazing cultured pearls, and these are a lot more silvery. You'll see the difference in the colour, a lot lighter actually in their main body colour. 9 by 10 millimetres in their size, an abundance of iridescence coming across the surface of each of these beautiful pearls. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely exceptional. Recreate this bracelet I'm wearing, maybe with one of your decorative spaces that we had earlier on, maybe one of the plain round spaces that we had earlier on, in amongst on your Franco chain. Just put one of them. Absolutely incredible. 38 centimetre strand, and they are big and they are most definitely beautiful. They'll be a great addition too, because of the natural graduation of the kit strands. You could pop this along the top as well, Alda, in this necklace that you're that you demonstrated. $14.95. $14.95. What do you think?
You would definitely pay more than that.
Don't you think that kind of... Oh. Look at that.
You could even have that underneath that one.
So it's almost framing?
Yep.
The kit is still available. Yeah, you could almost frame it, couldn't you? Yeah, gorgeous. Really gorgeous. $14.95 only for genuine cultured pearls. Absolutely effortless. Oh gosh, here, that shot is amazing. Of course, they are Mother Nature produced. These aren't shell pearls. These aren't plastic faux or anything like that. Like I said, formed within a mollusk, and incredibly sizable for £14.95. Lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Lovely to have your company here in the studio. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number to call. So easy to get started with jewellery making, and lots of different techniques to be picked, to be taught and learnt from the live shows and our fantastic guest designers, but also on our website and on our YouTube channels as well. Okay, I can quickly sort out another opportunity. Just, are you all right there, honey? Getting yourself another bit of silk, are you?
Yep.
Right, look at this, 1 metre long length. I'm doing this. I am. Yes. That's what I would do.
That's all you need to do, really.
It's lovely,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful.
So lovely. And very slimming, apparently, long necklaces.
Yeah, because it draws the eye down.
Draws the eye down, yeah, absolutely. Solid sterling silver and genuine cultured pearls. And I'm going to ask you, what do you reckon? Do you reckon these are potato pearls? I'm not thinking so.
No, they're almost round, aren't they?
Look. Anyway, fantastic for you, because that means that you'll be getting a potato pearl price point. They do look incredibly spherical, don't they? Solid sterling silver as well. Wow, $44.95. Not today though. Do you want to have one of the biggest price reductions of the day? How does that sound? For something which this beautiful rosary linking, but then you have got almost an inch of sterling silver chain. They can be separated very easily or used in one incredible piece. A massive price reduction from £24.95 only. In and amongst your kit, or I should say in and amongst both kits, they'd look incredible. With all of the star buys that we've had today, the Chrysocolla, your natural coloured pearls, your beryl, your blue lace agate, it's all going to correspond and match beautifully. Do you know what else I would do with this, Alda? I'm thinking hair vines.
Yeah.
Be lovely for a bride or something like that.
Exactly. Or even a sort of like a Grecian head thing.
Love it. Actually, I've really got to get myself sorted, because my cousin's getting married in a couple of weeks and I still haven't sorted out my outfit. and I don't know what to wear. I'm thinking quite, you know, like a maxi dress, but rather than wear a hat or a fascinator, I might do a headdress.
Yeah.
Rather, just something a little bit more casual, because it is a more casual wedding. Lots and lots of you on those phones. Well done, well done. How are you doing, honey?
Right, I've got it now.
Got it? Right, we're going to go back to our lovely Alda. Fabulous. Okay, so talk me through. No, that's right. Talk me through what you've done.
So what I've done here is I've put the wire guardian on, and I've also put my jump ring on, and I've fed the silk back through the pearl. And what we're going to do now is to anchor this. You just do a simple knot, a double knot, just to hold it, and then what you would then also do is put a dab of glue on just to secure, to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere. So you just do your...
Any particular glue? Do you use like our specialist glue, just because it's a natural fibre, isn't it? So I would imagine using proper jewellery glue is best.
Yeah. I can't find it now. But yeah, you tend to, it's like a clear glue, so as long as it
like E6000 or something like
that's
that.
The one,
yeah, available on our website.
Okay, I wasn't sure whether it was there or not. So that's your first one. So this design then calls, just imagine you put some glue on, you allow that to dry. So the next thing that you then do, and I've dropped this down to a number 1 silk, so it's 0.35, just so that it's able to go back through.
Yep.
Here. So then what you then next do is you pop your... The only thing with these needles is that they do crunch up. You pop your needle through the hole, you take that up to your next one, and then there's a few ways that you can do this, the knotting on this. You can either do an overhand knot yourself, you can feed the silk so that it falls like this and then knot it, and I'm just going to do the overhand knot like so. You just place that down, and the easiest way to make sure that you get a nice tight knot to the pearl is you use a pair of tweezers and you pull until you get it nice and secure, as close to the pearl as you can. You take it out, then you just slide that along to make your pearl, your knot. And then you just continue doing that all the way down. You don't, because it's a fluid design, you don't have to watch what size pearls you've got. You can do big ones and little ones between.
Now we do have a pearl knotting tool as well available at times. I can't actually say for certain it's available. So if you do struggle, and this is a great technique using your tweezers as well, or T-pins. I've seen that being used as well. But if you struggle with pearl knotting, we do sometimes sell actually a pearl knotting device. Now we've still got 20 of these in baskets, so if you're thinking you missed the boat and you're shopping this on the phone lines, it's a straight battle between the web and the phone lines, basically. Straight battle between you. So overhand knot, then you pop your tweezers where you want the knot to be,
and then you just pull, and making sure that you get it as tight to the pearl or the bead as you can. Take your tweezer out and then just pull so it's close. Now if you find that the knot in between is too big, you can unpick it. So don't pull too hard until you're absolutely sure that it's seated exactly where you want it to be seated.
Yeah, because otherwise it's impossible, really.
Yeah, and
isn't
then
it?
you have to cut it.
Yeah.
That's something that I've learnt over the...
So this is what we're actually creating, as you can see. A really lovely pearl knotted bracelet. Now you can use all different thicknesses of thread if you wanted, providing it passes through.
Yeah,
obviously.
Absolutely.
Really creates like a lovely fluid-like design. I'm picturing this around the ankle, you know, for a sort of a beach-like jewellery. That would be nice.
It definitely talks of summer, these colours, definitely.
Yeah. Really do, absolutely stunning. And actually, you know, pearl knotting is a real technique and a real art form in actual fact. And if you do struggle with pearl knotting, try it with that tweezer technique, because I've not seen this being done before.
Yeah, you have to practice. I mean, this isn't perfect because I'm doing this in a rush, but just practice.
Practice makes perfect, as they say?
Yeah, literally. Start with the big beads, with the bigger threads, and that will help you once you get down to doing these types of small things.
Yeah.
So once you've done all of this, your next piece is to do exactly the same as you've done with the other end. Thread it through the wire guardian.
I can show that.
So I'm just going to thread, and what you need to do is you need to thread 2 pearls on now, because you've got the knot there, and you need to thread another pearl on, because you're then going to knot in between this one and the last pearl that you've put on. So that goes in, the wire guardian goes on, the wire guardian goes on,
and it's like a little horseshoe, the wire guardians. That's these. You can see at the end of Alda's bracelet, that's what prevents the silk from actually fraying. And it's preventative, it's not cure, but it's prevention.
Yeah. It just makes it last longer. Then you pop your clasp on. I'm just popping a jump ring on for the moment. And then you do exactly like you did before. You pop the needle back through the last pearl that you've put on. Like so. And you then untangle it.
Yeah, it happens.
See, I knew I had a bad day from the moment I woke up this morning.
Oh, bless you, I forgot about that. You need a cup of tea, darling.
Right, so let's pop all those through. Oh, got right in the right mess now. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Basically, you can, we can talk it through on this if you wish.
Yes. So
let's talk it through on your finished piece of jewellery.
So what you do is, once you've got your wire guardian through, you go back through this last pearl that you've put on, and then you knot around between these two, because as I said, you don't knot between this one and this one. You just put a poppet on, you knot it through, and then you finish it. Like
we just
so.
hold that up for everybody at home so everyone can see. There you go.
And one thing I did, because I didn't have a clasp that would fit with this, so I got one of my 9mm jump rings.
And turned it into an S hook.
Yep, and just literally.
This is a good idea.
And I just literally twisted it all the way round.
Yeah.
Like so. So you've now got an S, and I then got
squeeze it together.
My round nose pliers, and I just twisted that over like so, and twisted this over so it's not quite closed, so that you can get it on.
Top tip, if you've run out of wire or you've run out of your clasp, great idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, everybody, it's time for us to show off your creations you've been busy with this week. It's the Wall of Fame. It's the Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. Are you ready for some inspiration and inspiration in abundance? I'm going to start things off with the wonderful Marion. Hello, Marion. And this is 187. And she says, hi there. Blame Kleshner. I'm addicted to the bracelet jig. Loving it. Kind regards, Marion. Marion, I know all too well about that, my lovely. I had the pleasure of filming the DVD with her. They're beautiful. I love the fact that you can upcycle anything. 187.
This one's 192, and it's from Duncan Rathbone. He says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a simple hair comb using moonstone and quartzite, all components from JM. It was lovely to see Lara back after her maternity leave. Thank you for continuing to bring out new ideas and products. Good luck and best wishes to all other waffers. Waffers. And all the best to the presenters and crew. Michelle Rathborne from Dubford.
Ah, gorgeous, Michelle.
Brilliant.
I've got number 188. Oh, perfectly bridal, and it's coming from Jude in Nottingham. Hello to you, Jude. And it says, good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Here is my latest make using JM products. It's a simple summer hair vine to attach to a hair slide. It's a commission for a prom and is made to match a pale apricot coloured dress. Yeah, gorgeous. And that's love from Jude in Nottingham. Well, she'll look absolutely perfect in that, darling. 188.
And I have 193, and this is from Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. Hi, this is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. My hubby Adi surprised me with a strand of opal so I could make myself a piece of jewellery. I used the whole strand as it was, but just added a sterling silver spacers and sapphire blue Swarovski. I love it. Everything from JM, of course. Good luck to my fellow waffers.
Love it, love it, love it. I've got number 189. Wow. Viking knit, I'm guessing, gorgeous wire working, and it's coming from Marie. Hello to you, Marie, in Manchester. Hello, Marie, and she says, hello there, you lot. Wall of Fame time. For this, I'm sending this black agate wrapped cabochon inspired by one of your wonderful guest designers. This simple wrapping technique shows off the cab really nicely. And the wrapping wire is brought up to make a bail to finish off the designs. I have suspended this from a matching Viking knit chain that is completed by handmade toggle clasp. All the components of Jewellery Maker. Hope you like the design. Good luck to everyone and myself. But bye for now. And that's from Marie. Marie, gorgeous. Really, really, really gorgeous. Oh, have you run out? Here we go. You can have that one.
This one is number 190, and it's from Joe Waring. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a snowflake obsidian necklace with silver spacer beads using gems from JM. I've made this for my sister-in-law for her birthday. The silver beads show off the beautiful patterns in the obsidian. Amazing products at great prices. Thanks, JM. Good luck, everyone, in the prize draw. Joe Waring.
Love it, Joe. And happy birthday to your sister. Wow. Wow. Amazing photography and beautiful jewellery making. 191 comes from Helen in Western Supermare, not Mar. Hi all at JM, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wire wrapped necklace made from labradorite, bronze coloured copper wire and bronze coloured seed beads. It took quite a lot of work to make, but I was pleased with the results. Hope it makes it onto the Wall of Fame. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Well, Helen, it's definitely good enough, and I'm incredible work, and definitely worth all the hours. Amazing inspiration, Jewellery Makers. Keep those entries coming in, and very good luck to you all. The draw will be on Wednesday, of course, so I'll keep everything crossed for you. Right, we've got time to bring you a few more opportunities, including the next star buy, which is just perfect. One of our biggest sellers of last year and this year really is the popcorn chain. It's not just us that bring it to you. It's a wonderful design that has been very much globally recognised and absolutely loved. It's got that incredible texture all the way down, that a cylindrical, almost, I don't know, crochet effect of your gorgeous sterling silver. The reason why it's so incredibly popular, A, it's beautiful, B, it's lustrous, and C, it's very durable and strong. Very durable and strong. It's fixed with your lobster, sorry, not the lobster, bolt ring clasp. and it's 18 inches in total. Now, this is a little bit different to your usual popcorn chain, because you'll notice it's mirror-like. Can you see? It's the link itself is opened, so you've got those flat surfaces that give you even more, I reckon, even more reflection across the surface of 2 grams in total. Extreme strength. When I say extreme, obviously any chain you need to wear with care, but because of the amount of the gram weight, it does give you that substance, if you like. So going back to the question that I was asked earlier on, would I wear my heavy pendants and designs on this chain? Absolutely, I certainly would. I have 100 of these available, no more, no less. This is single-handedly the best price that we've ever seen on a popcorn chain. Just to quote, oh my goodness, quote my producer's words, and was he wrong? I don't think so. $5.95. There are 100, and we need every single one of those. I tell you what, 18 inches. If you wanted to make it even longer, then of course you can add your extension, or you can just buy 2 and connect them together. That looks amazing. I'm not surprised that you're buying multiples. What a great gift. What a great just because gift. It is an ultimate present draw chain, isn't it? You know, this is what I want my you know, my big statement pieces of jewellery on, you know, all those incredible wirework cabochons that we saw in the Wall of Fame, all of your wonderful mediums and those big, beautiful cabochons that we sell on a daily basis. Or I don't know, I'm thinking any design is going to be appropriate. I wish I had more though, to be honest. 100 is not enough. Almost half the stock has gone already, and it's only been a couple of, a minute if that, into the opportunity. Catherine bought 6, don't blame you, Catherine. Cheryl's just bought 2, Northumberland's bought 3, Joy's just bought 2, Francis has just bought 2, Susan's bought 3, Georgina's bought 2, Rachel's bought 2, Yorkshire's bought 2. I'm not surprised. Amazing. Now, how about I bring, this is a memory for you, Alda's favourite gemstone is coming up in a short moments, so stay tuned for your beautiful garnet. Hello USA, nice to have your company this afternoon, I should say. I hope is it really early in the morning in Nebraska or really late at night?
I think we're 5 hours ahead.
5 hours ahead in Nebraska.
That's way
6
up near
a.m.
Canada.
6 a.m. Yeah, I used to be really good at naming where the states were, actually, because I worked on a USA channel once upon a time, but now I'm not so great. Do you know what I did do? Do you know it does fall if you don't use that information, if you don't retain it, it goes, doesn't it? Or yeah. I do. I was really good, actually. Was it Marie? Did I see from Nebraska? Marcia, I beg your pardon. I was really good at naming all your states. I don't think I could do that now. Right then. Okay, moving on to the garnet, the gorgeous garnet. It's a long strand. Wow, wow, wow. Just under 50 of these available. Because you've got those lovely flat table surfaces, you're going to see a lot of brilliance. Look at that intensity of colour. These aren't so darkly saturated that you're missing out on the internal performance. Definitely not the case. Just picture, you know, a full-bodied glass of wine. That's what your garnet aspires to be. These are exquisitely central drilled, and you have got those sort of flat edges that you could anchor onto if you wanted to, maybe actually going around the sort of exterior of the gemstone or through the centre. It's a strand of choices, isn't it? The first time I've brought you this gemstone today, and actually in a long time, 40 carats of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and it's totally and utterly natural. Do you know there's no known treatment for garnet? What comes out of the ground is either desirable or not, as the case might be. I can assure you this is definitely desirable. Wow. Alda, I'm sorry, £6.95.
Stop breaking my heart.
I know. £6.95. I've got less than 50 of them available, so I'll say it as it is. You're not going to get a look in, lovely. No. Sorry. But those of you that are home stand every single chance. These were the white pearls that we had earlier on, or with the multicolour pearls that we had earlier on. Okay, moving on to gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. This alongside the garnet, actually. These are your faceted rondelles. And definitely your Zambian purple. Zambian purple, rich saturations. 25 carats of amethyst here. You could actually use these in amongst your memory lockets that we had earlier on. That would be incredible too. I knew it was Zambian amethyst even before the graphics appeared on your screens, just because of this. Look at that colour. That's ace, isn't it? Just restrand it, maybe wear it as a stack of bracelets, maybe make your birthstone pieces of jewellery. Of course, this is February's birthstone. Only ever been on your screens once previously before, so if you love it, dial in as soon as you can. Alongside your pearls, alongside your Russian Amazonite, which is coming up, just to have that wonderful contrast. I love green and purple together, don't you? $6.95, and I'm going to give you, sorry, it's because of the length of the strand that it's bouncing like that. It's because there's so much of it. The centre is actually bouncing around. Sorry, Ollie. I bet you were like that then. Trying to keep up. Don't you think this is a great colour combination? I love that combination, purple and green. It's great, isn't it? It's like almost polar opposites of the colour spectrum, aren't they? They're almost, they work. And that often is the case, actually, with your colours. If you do struggle with that, if you do struggle with what gemstones and what colours to work with one another, download the colour spectrum and work in opposites. That often really works. So, you know, like black and white are completely opposites. It often really works. Colour clashing is really in anyway. Or, do you know what? Just... they're Mother Nature's treasures. I don't think you can really... there's no right or wrong, is there? No. For example, if I got... you garnet and pop that in there as well. If I got some other Chrysocolla that we had as the deal of the day, it's all working, isn't it? It's all working. Okay, it's time for your Russian Amazonite. I have been waiting for the strand because I love it. Chrysocolla for me is like holiday in a gemstone, don't you think? I say the same about Larimar as well. It's only ever been on your screens once previously, and that was actually on the mid-show. Now, of course, different gemstones you can get from different locations. Amazonite, in particular, from Russia, has got the most incredible saturation. I mean, it is almost like, is it Amazonite? Is it not? Because I'm used to it being more of a like a pastel colour. Wow, look at this, an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for clarity or diaphanity. It's all about that colour and that exterior surface. You'll get wonderful cloud-like patterns and formations, swirls and swathes, beautiful texture, if you like, from this gemstone. I love it. I absolutely love it, and I have to say it is the location that I would reach for, given the choice, time and time again for this gemstone. It's just, to me, it's holiday. It's exquisite. Don't you think? Those of you that have shopped me for a period of time will have heard me say in the past that my love for green onyx, because it's that glow. I just think it's amazing. Producer Kim used to schedule green onyx for me as often as possible, didn't she? And I think we sold out of all the green onyx just because she was like, Elle, you have it every day. Have we got none? Never see it, Danny's saying to me. Yeah, I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, we haven't got any of that in the vault, but this is, oh gosh, exactly that same colour saturation. Do you agree with that? However, the difference is this is natural, green onyx won't be. It'll more than likely have been treated. 8mm in their size. You know, with those diamond cut jump rings that we had earlier on, pop some of those in between, maybe with a decorative spacer just like this. How about with those filigree beads that we had earlier on? How about, oh, come on, this has to happen. Alongside your gorgeous amber. Oh, I think I've just found my perfect match of gemstones.
That's beautiful.
Don't
Those
you
colours
think?
really lovely.
All of a sudden that's wow. Amber's already wow. Amazonite's already wow. But put those two together and it's, oh my goodness, that's amazing. This gorgeous natural gemstone, no dyeing, no irradiation, no fissure filling, no treating, no heat treatment whatsoever, is all Mother Nature. $14.95. I kind of think of Amazonite and I think of your chrome dioxide. You think about those insane rich greens that you get from that wonderful location. Alongside your Chrysocolla as well. I've deliberately kept this on for that very reason, so you can actually see how perfectly they match alongside one another, don't you think? Let's get that strand, the 8mm strand. I think the 6mm is almost sold out, but the 8mm, look, that's beautiful. This is your deal of the day. Shall we recap it? Should we recap it for you so you've got time to add it to your order, just to maybe recreate the stack of bracelets? I mean, that, Alda, don't you think? Stack of bracelets just like that.
Yeah, or even wrap bracelets.
Yeah. Amazing.
I like the way they
yeah,
pick out
memory wire bracelet. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I like the way they pick out the patterns on them, on each of them.
Yeah. We've still got availability on both, but only just. Now I'm starting with the deal of the day. They are your 8mm size, so if you're looking for big and beautiful, then this is the case. This is your opportunity. It's the copper presence within this gemstone that gives you that gorgeous, rich, intense, vibrant bluey green, formations and patterns which are incredibly individual and striking, almost like they're not of this earth. A gemstone which is hugely popular with gents and ladies, but scarcely on our screen. Now, I was saying, you know, what do we normally bring your Chrysocolla at, if at all? And it's very seldom that it's usually around 40, 50 pounds, even in excess of that. Not today, however, not today. Totally and utterly natural. Just restrand it exactly as it is. The only other time that outside of Jewellery Maker that I've been able to bring Chrysocolla was in when we were part of Gemporia, and Sarah Bennett included it into her collection. Beautiful, absolutely love it, and her designs are just amazing. I actually think she's one of as a designer, incredibly talented when you incorporate gemstones and keep it simple, sort of around the silversmith work around the gem itself. Anyway, it was always a sellout. They were always sellouts. That's the only time I've ever actually brought Chrysocolla. The beauty is, Jewellery Makers, you can do that. You can do that yourself. That's a recap. There's still a few, but not that many. Not that many. Moving on to... Should we do the 6 quickly? I've been wearing this bracelet. I've not wanted to take it off. I've got about 20 of them left. Are you loitering?
I'm loitering, yeah.
Got the lovely... Having a little sneaky speak spy. We've got the lovely Jill up next, who's loitering in the background. Look, look, look. Yes. I really don't want to take this bracelet off. It's cool. It is really cool. That's the kind of thing I would wear all the time. Literally all the time. Just, you know, as you go to bed, maybe pop it on the side. 6mm size, so beautifully wearable. Alda was saying, you know, you can make very much a suite. You've got the graduation for your earrings, maybe the 8mm around the neckline, and your 6mm around the wrist. Very wearable. So what I find about your 6mm, and I don't know if you agree with this, Alda, is they're not intrusive. You know, you especially of the wrist where you get a lot of wear, and they're not going to get in the way.
No, that's what I was saying. They're very feminine type size.
Oh no! Can I just point out as well? I've gone the whole show, and I haven't said that word. Haven't said it. I have, however, just spilt all these spacers. Can you bear with me? I'm sorry. I've spilt them. Can we get the recording? Just while I get these out. Oh no, and my fingernails don't do things fast. Ollie, help. Help! Michael's despairing of me. It's all right, Ollie's coming to the rescue. That'll do. Lovely. Okay, so you do actually get 10 of them in a pack. 10 of them. Michael's like that. I thought I'd been very tidy today, in actual fact. No? Right, okay. Yeah. 12mm their length, here we go. That lovely flash of blush tones from your rose gold. £3.95. Wow! I mean, 39p. 39p. We're back to that, aren't we? You know when you say something and it doesn't quite sound right? Earlier on we said 8p and it didn't sound right. This is exactly the same. Exactly the same. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Lovely to have your company this morning. Absolutely incredible. Love the text messages as well. And I have to say, it is a record. I have gone the whole show without mentioning that word.
Christmas.
Not Christmas.
Oh.
It does begin with C, though.
Cake.
It's not cake. It's
Candles.
not chocolate. Could be all of those. No, actually, it's my favourite jewellery making mediums. Everybody, yeah. If you want to know what that is, I'll be shouting it from the rooftops when I step out the studio. Zena, you're going to be able to hear me. Now, don't forget you have got your 10% cash back today if you shop between 8 a.m. and midnight tonight, rather. All purchases over £10 receive 10% of their cash back credited to your account on the 29th of June. Alda, really lovely to have your company this morning.
Thank you, and it's been fun.
It has been really good fun. When are you back with us next, do you know?
I don't know yet.
Not sure yet?
No.
Dates haven't been released yet?
Probably won't be until August or September because I work in a school, so it's really difficult.
Oh, bless you.
Half term. So.
No problem. Right, well, I'll be back with you tomorrow morning, so I do hope you can join you. Stay with me, though, because we've got the lovely, the fabulous Jill and the absolutely bonkers, but we absolutely love her, the gorgeous Zena after this very short break.
Bye, everyone.